a moment, another momentary lapse of serotonin. But I see it from your side. I can't count it on my fingers. All the times you let me down. Say your piece and let it linger. Let the words dry out your mouth. I can feel the emotion when I walk into the room and you got me in focus. But the camera just don't zoom close enough to see the dirty details. Never gave a damn about the way that I feel. You live a double life, won't kiss and tell. Yeah, it's never been your style. You and I fall on opposite sides. Yeah, but I'll still roll the dice. Give me snake eyes every time. I can't count it on my fingers. All the times you let me down. Say your piece and let it linger. Let the words dry out your mouth. Words dry out your mouth. I think we're broken behind the bed. Can feel the tension in the air. So much time that we've invested. Fall too clever to get past it. We keep going through the motions, finding comfort in commotion. So we'll double down, checks all around. Maybe it's always been your style. That's why you and I fall on opposite sides. Now but I'll still roll the dice. You give me snake eyes every time. I can't count it on my fingers. All the times you let me down. Say your piece and let it linger. Let the words dry out your mouth. The words dry out your mouth. The words dry out your myself, gotta pick my ass.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. Definitely earning our wings yet again. Had a little bit of a weird day. Originally, Morgan was going to go out and run some errands, but she was dealing with a migraine all day, so I was attending to her and helping her out with a bunch of stuff. And then I realized I had an audition deadline for voice work that I did not remember until like late last night, and then I forgot it again until this afternoon. And I was like, oh shit, I have to do that. So I have been busy doing voice work today, and then trying to catch up on things. So it's good to be here. It's good to be hanging out despite the late start time. And I'm really, really grateful to everybody for showing up and hanging out. I got some updates about Elsa. You'll probably notice the tip goal is no longer give me money for Elsa. We'll talk about that in a moment. Thank you for showing up, though. I'm excited to chill, excited to vibe. We got some other new things going on. We can talk about all of it, in a moment. But it's good to have y'all. Thank you for joining. Happy weekend. We all made it to the weekend. I'm so proud of everybody. Let me know also if my microphone and all the audio is okay because, again, doing voice work, I have to tweak things, and hopefully it doesn't sound super wacky. Let me get some hellos going first, and then I will hopefully be able to entertain you tonight. We'll see. Anyway, if I miss you the first go around, there's nothing personal in that. I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time I see you in the chat, and if for some reason I happen to say hi to you more than once, then you're probably just extra super-de-duper special. I don't know how that works. Anyway, Toby, welcome on in. Nettles, welcome. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for being here. Girl with glasses, Busby, lovely to see both of you. Welcome on in. Chaos with the 10 gifted to the community. My goodness, if you got a gifted sub, please enjoy the benefits of that. Ad-free view in, etc., etc. We got some like cool sub badges and emotes here, so enjoy using those. Ephraim, hello. If you saw me earlier, no you didn't. Wait, what were you doing here earlier? The show hadn't even started. Jules, hello, hi, welcome on in as well. Leo, hello. Enjoy your lurk and or chat, depending on what you decide to do tonight. All are welcome. Nettles, hey, good to see you. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. I said hi to you twice. I just realized. You are super special despite the fact that you are not wearing clothes. I guess that's the workaround. That's a big streak. I gotta, give you credit where credit's due. Reese, good to see you here. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Also, chat, you are going to get Suns Out, Guns Out again because it was like 80-something today with like 85% humidity. Morgan and I went to bed super early, and then we were still woken up and had bad sleep because there was this like huge thunderstorm that scared the crap out of the cats and us that woke us up out of a dead sleep. So whatever energy I have here after a day of voice acting and errands and humidity, I hope you do enjoy it. I'm going to be keeping it kind of chilled tonight, but it's, again, very, very, very awesome to have everybody here. Jules with the 25 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. What, you didn't want to use that to say hi to your fellow chatters? Wild. Anyway, it's good to have you. Thank you for the big streak. Catherine, welcome on in. Enjoy that gifted sub from Chaos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what up, Wormy? Welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, John Twitch stopped taking our subs away. We were over 400 again, and then John Twitch was very evil and mean. Also, thank you so much to Jules for the gifted sub to Wheel of the Conk. I'm assuming Conqueror, but it's fun to say Conk. Kind of like the shell, the creature. Yeah, hello. Me and my $300 power bill against the world. Me too. Oh my god, we just paid ours today. So fun. Xander, hello, hi. Hoodie, welcome. At the top of my lungs, louder than everyone else. Hi, everyone. That's loud. Ow. That hurts my ears. Yeah, poor Morgan. She was dealing with a headache like all day. It sucks. I was able to get Merm to watch at least the voiced cutscenes. Well, I'm glad because, like, can you imagine going into some of those, like, big epic raid, set piece raids, especially, and then being like, well, what the hell are we fighting for? Who cares, right? Like, oh my god, it makes it so much more grand and epic when you know. Also, Becca, I did see that my post office sent me an email saying that the letter made it to my P.O. box. I did not have a chance to stop by today, but I will on Monday, hopefully. And then I will hopefully get that back to you ASAP. Hope Morgan feels better soon. I've also had the migraine fuck around today. Yeah, it's ass. I'm so sorry. Peachy, hello, hi, welcome on in. Microphone's chillin', good, wonderful, good to hear. Thank you for letting me know. If it gets weird or funky, please let me know. I had a loose cable earlier, and I was freaking out that my super expensive microphone was broken, but it was just something I was able to, like, push back in, and it was fine. Jazz, hello, hi, welcome. Dionysus, welcome. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Should be a 69 stream watch streak. There should be. Uber, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I hope I'm getting caught up here. Matrix, yo! Who knows how much I will chat, but so glad to be here. Good to have you here, seriously. Anybody who's got a kickback, soak up the good vibes, I hope you're able to. Enjoy your time. You heard it from Streamer, we don't need clothes. Only under certain circumstances. I think people who have like a triple-digit stream streak, maybe that's the rule, but I still don't want to know. Mostly disrobed, too hot for clothes, besties. I mean, why do you think I'm wearing a tank top, right? It's like so much skin. I want a hot chocolate real bad. Hey, hot chocolate is like year-round, in my opinion. Hoodie, thank you for the 190 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. It was a joke. She said that somebody in Final Fantasy XIV had small eyes. So I said that she had a small dick. Yeah, I mean... No, that was warranted banter. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Peachy. Appreciate that. Thank you. No rush on the letter. You're Gucci whenever you can get around to going there. I will grab it ASAP, I promise. So I can be naked in stream. I knew my 260 plus streak was going to benefit me one day. I will let you know that being naked on Twitch is illegal. It's against the TOS. So just don't put your thought crimes out. Don't put your freaking paper trail on the internet. The authorities will know. Bald Jeff will know you're naked. Do you want Jeff Bezos to know you're naked? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't want Jeff Bezos to know I'm naked or to imagine me naked. Bald Jeff is already stealing our money. Unbelievable. I live to make Becca suffer. Merm, it kind of has been your MO recently. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, so someone in chat said you have a small penis. Yep. Alex Crystal, hello. If he pays me more, maybe. If we could get the Sydney Sweeney, sugar baby treatment from Jeff Bezos. I don't know if y'all saw that. That's like her dude she hangs out with. And I'm assuming he's just paying for her lifestyle. Who knows? Anyway, guys, it's Single Cider Saturday. Look at this. This is a new one. This is called Wicked Grove Imperial Hard Cider Black Cherry. Picked this one up today. Very excited for it. Yo, what up, Rat? Hello. Scuffed Lex Luthor doesn't care if we're naked as long as we're not on camera. True. Although he also wants us on camera the rest of the time because he believes in those surveillance state things. Oh, that one was good. Have a bottle of water close enough? As long as you're hydrating. That is... Whoa. Also, this is higher alcohol content. We'll see what this does to me. As the night goes on, I could get loopy. Who knows? I'm kind of a lightweight. I'm not a cool wine auntie anymore because I don't even drink wine that much. My tolerance is in the toilet. Also, Frozen, thank you for the follow. I didn't notice that till now. Appreciate that. Solid cider crack. Yeah, that one actually, cracked well. That was good. A couple things to go over real quick before we get started. Number one, you might have noticed that the tip goal is back to just Sloth Month. The reason for that is yesterday, I put up a Ko-fi link. And I put it up all over socials, and I said, hey, we did not budget for our cat to have a broken tooth, so if anyone wants to pitch in, I understand it's hard right now, so please don't feel pressured or anything like that. But it is a way to, help out our little family and our little kitty. And a bunch of people came together, and y'all have just given so freaking much. I don't want to pressure anyone. We don't know if it's going to be enough to cover it yet, but it's one of those things where I was so much came in at once. I personally feel uncomfortable just having that up nonstop and making people think that we're not close to any sort of goal, especially when we don't know the price. That said, I did, very funny enough, so we were noticing that Elsa was not eating as much of her hard food, her kibble, the other day, and so I was about to call the vet yesterday and tell them that we wanted our appointment moved up to be sooner. She is eating wet food, so that's good. She's still drinking, eating wet food, full activity. She just kind of like avoiding that side of her mouth. So nothing concerning, but also one of those things we just want to like make sure it's as convenient as possible for her to exist. And as I picked up the phone to call the vet, our vet called us. So I picked up and I was like, hey, that's really funny. I was about to call you guys. And the receptionist on the phone told me that the people that we had talked to previously about it was a vet tech. And this is not to diminish the work that vet techs do. But obviously, to be a full-blown veterinarian, you do go to school for different specialties and things like that. So the vet tech had originally been like, oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it's a big issue. We can have her looked at like a few weeks from now. The original plan was closer to the end of the month, as we talked about. And so this time it was a message being sent directly through the receptionist from the vet. And our vet, and the reason we love this practice so much is they care. They like truly care. They always take the time to look at the pictures we send through or any of the emails or notes that we send. And so the vet was like, she had taken a look at the pictures we sent and was like, no, we actually have to get this taken care of ASAP. So we have a scheduled appointment Wednesday morning. We have to get up very early to have dental surgery done on Elsa. They're going to be extracting her tooth Wednesday, but what that basically did was it sort of like lit the fire underneath us a little bit, where we were like, wait, we thought we had a couple weeks to save up for this and like budget around like this, this expense that we didn't know we were going to have. And now we have until Wednesday to come up with the money. So I put up the Ko-fi yesterday after finding that out. And again, I'm just really happy we have a vet that, it's a very good vet who like follows up and communicates and like doesn't try to upsell us, but is always like, I'm going to give your cats the best treatment. I mean, Sig is 17 years old. We've been taking him his whole life to this vet. They are amazing to us. So we found out, 4 days from now, we're going to have her get her tooth extracted, and they didn't have an estimate of exactly what it's going to be, but it's going to be, again, like anywhere from like $400 to around $1,000, depending on what they have to do, what painkillers they give her, what anesthesia they give her, how long the procedure takes, XYZ, all those types of factors. So it's a big range of money, and they don't know for sure yet until like everything's done. But I put up the Ko-fi. A lot of people came together. Y'all were very, very sweet. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the generosity, the kindness. We have no idea if it's going to cover the whole thing, but if it doesn't, that's a bridge we'll cross when we get there. But at the very least, like a decent chunk will be taken out, and we're really, really grateful for everybody. I mainly just feel bad for a little girl. She's just been trying to rest, and again, she's still like active and fun and having a good time and being her cute little self, but you hate to know like your cat or your dog or your pet of any kind is maybe in discomfort of any sort, or even just inconvenienced. So thank you for being so sweet. Thank you for being so generous, so generous, so kind with your time. Everything that's come through is a huge help. Like, truly, it's a gigantic help for us. So good that they're caring and helpful. Pet health always feels so stressful. Yeah, like, not every vet we've had over the years has, like, followed up in this way. So the fact that they have followed up with us as consistently as they have, because we have so many friends that go to so many other vets in the area, and they do not get even, like, a fraction of the kind of support that we get. So at least y'all don't have to put it off for comfort. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, we're really excited to just be through this chapter, as financially stressful as it is. It's worth it. She is just such a lovely little baby. I'm so glad Elsa's still eating food, and then at least the appointment is happening sooner so that Elsa can be helped quicker. Yes, yeah, fingers crossed. Just a quick procedure, especially because she has like this tiny little nub of broken off like tooth stubble left, and that's it. So it should be like quick, but they're gonna have to go in like pretty deep in the gum line, I guess, to like yank it out, which really sucks. It sucks on the shortened timeline. Yeah, it's like, it's very stressful, but it's one of those things that, I don't know, like, we'd rather rip the Band-Aid off, so we're happy that they moved it up as quickly as they did. Hoping for it to be closer to 400. Yeah, basically the receptionist was like, it could be this or it could be this, and it's probably not going to be cheap. Is all she said. But she was just like, yeah, we'll let you know, after the procedure's done, we'll give you a call and let you know, or if you wait in the reception area, we'll let you know. I regret to inform you that I can no longer rage bait Becca by not giving her my address. She is now in possession of my location. Amateur hour. You did that to yourself. Glad she'll be out of any discomfort she's in sooner, but having less time to save sucks. Hope you guys get more than enough money from the Ko-fi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, all the subs, all the tips, all the bits, everything that's been given the past few days. Like, my goodness, I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. So glad they got you in sooner. Hoping the surgery goes well. Appreciate that. Yeah, poor little wormy baby. Dental health is something that scares me with Guinness. Luckily, we've been good so far. He's getting to that age, unfortunately. It's wild. Sig, he eats all this crap he's not supposed to. He barfs a lot because he's, like, eating stuff he's not supposed to. He has hairballs, that kind of thing. I'm surprised his teeth aren't in worse condition. They're actually, like, okay. They're fine. And it's really wild that Elsa's the one that had, like, the teeth issue. But, like, even with, like, humans, like, dental health costs, like, an arm and a leg. Maybe she was being cautious. It's better to overestimate costs than underestimate. That's my hope. That's, like, a truly... My God. Yeah, because, like, even a couple $100 really does make a big difference in how I budget every month for Morgan and I. It's never like, a precise amount of money that I make each month, because this is very much like a not commission-based job, but like a crowd-funded job in many ways, being a content creator online. And as a result, I try to budget like within a margin of error or a margin of expectation. And unfortunately, this was like so out of left field. Like, we just were like, oh my God, right as our rent raises, right as our electricity bill has tripled, right as grocery prices in our area are going way up, right as we have a couple other bills going up at the same time. Just kind of concerningly rapidly raising bills. And I know we're not the only people, because we talk to a lot of our friends. We talk to y'all here in the community. I know we're not the only people being affected, so the amount of generosity that's been given, thank you, seriously. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for being just, like, very, very awesome human beings. Every little bit has helped. Every little bit will continue to help, so thank you. And then if there's any extra for any reason at any point, like if y'all keep gifting subs, y'all keep tipping and everything till Wednesday, anything that's overflow obviously just goes back into the channel for more games, more cosplay, more whatever. Lurk for a few while I get ready for bed after another long day of training camp. All good, Ty. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out here. Cleo had to get all 4 of her big fangs out because of reabsorption. It cost me $800 or so. Very important, but worth. Hope it's much less for the little worm. I live in New York State, so everything is like a bajillion dollars more than anyone else I've talked to. Yeah, I'm glad you got a nice like 4-for-1 deal. Also, with just the way the economy is now, like rapidly raising, like right now in present day, it's like something that would maybe cost $800 now does cost like $1,600. It's wild, or at the very least like $1,000. Even that difference of like a couple $100 sometimes it like throws us off kilter for a bit. Sorry, I'm licking my lips. I just like was like a lizard because I had like some of the cider on it. Yeah, and save up for the move. Yep, we're trying to save up for the move. Yeah, emergency fund. It's weird. It's wild right now in the world, right? Like, I don't know if I've ever seen this number of Ko-fi goals and GoFundMes and other crowdsourcing things. Ah, Jesus God. What the heck? Oh my God. Wait, I gotta do this. Who in your right mind?
While you are trying to do what's best for your fur baby. I'm sending
What
all
the
the good
heck?
vibes your way.
My goodness, what the heck? I just got started here tonight. I've been yammering on and on. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness. Val, thank you so much. Yeah, all that hype, all that pride in the chat. Oh my goodness, thank you. That is going to help a ton. That really does. Thank you so much. My goodness, really appreciate that. I hope you're treating yourself to something nice this weekend as well. That generosity. I mean, I told Morgan about like
break out the L word.
All the kindness on the Ko-fi today and yesterday, and you know, she was like tearing up and stuff. Like, y'all are just that's so sweet. Thank you very, very much. Also, Wormy with the gifted sub to Val. Val, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free view-in. That way, in the future, you don't ever have to worry about potentially getting cut off while I'm doing my little sing-along there by some ads about crypto gambling or whatever the hell's on the site now. Lady J, hello, hi, welcome on in. Yo, Austin, welcome, clicked into the screaming. Oh my goodness, what a sensory. If you're tired, you're awake now. That's all I gotta say. If you're tired. If you're tired, they're tired. Bring them inside.
Likes her because she's
Mins, what the heck? Thank you for the 19-month resub at tier 2. My goodness, thank you, everybody.
Wogue, seal arrive,
Wogue,
seal leave, seal arrive, seal leave.
Thank you, everybody. That's so sweet. That's very, very sweet.
Wait, I have these now.
Yo, Austin, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. We take Queen Elsa and the King Sig's health and happiness seriously in this community. That's really sweet, thank you. Yeah, basically, like, the vet was like, we really want to prevent any possibility of an infection. And she doesn't have any swelling right now, and I even, like, pushed right against, like, the gum line where, like, the broken tooth is earlier today. Just obviously not hard, but, like, just seeing if there's any reaction, and there's, like, no reaction. So she's not, like, in pain, which is really good. I don't know how she lucked out, because it's like 90% of the tooth broke off. It's really wild. It somehow, like, has not affected the nerve there, or maybe... Our other guess was there was, like, a crack in the tooth the entire time, and it just happened to break off now. And because, again, her vet report was, like, she has very abnormal bad teeth when they did intake with her at the shelter that took her in. So, we have no idea. We have no idea, but she's just, like, not bothered. She's like a tough little street cat somehow, even though she looks like a puffball. So, Toby, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Seriously, Val, thank you again. Thank you, everybody. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's so relieving to hear. Yeah. So, Wednesday, we have to get up very early as a family and take little Elsa girl to go get dental surgery. And she's going to be all drugged up and groggy, and we're going to try to get some, like, funny video of that at the very least. But yeah, we're hoping that she's not in pain too long as she's healing, because they're going to have to, like I said, apparently they're going to have to, like, cut all the way into the gum line and, like, yank it out, because it's such a small nubbin, that it's, like, going to be impossible to pull from anywhere else on the tooth. But yeah, fingers crossed that it's quick, it's, as pain-free as it can be kind of thing, and that she's not out too long, because she's so tiny, dude. Like, when they do, like, anesthesia on her, she's gonna be out. I feel like a stiff breeze could knock her out. She's so little. So we're, like, a little bit nervous, but, like, we're in really, really good hands with our vet. We love our vet. We really, really love our vet a lot. So thank you so much, everybody. That's really sweet. Yeah, it's good she doesn't seem to be in pain. Yeah. Guinness is headbutting my phone right now, so I'm assuming he's wishing Elsa get better soon. That's very cute. Thank you, cousin Guinness. Hype train? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. My brain is not focused today because, again, not only was it, like, mega humid, when I was doing my auditions up here earlier, it felt like I was, like, doing them while in somebody else's mouth. Do with that phrase as you will. But that's really what it felt. It felt like, God, just sweaty, disgusting, hot breath all over me while I was doing my voice acting auditions. And then we were running around town all day, dealing with a bunch of errands that, again, Morgan was originally going to go out and do herself, but then she had, like, a really bad migraine most of the day. Hype train, you say? Yeah, I guess I can transition over to... Well, I can transition, hey.
The L word.
Also, Becca, thank you for the gifted sub to Lady J. Lady J, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free. What the heck? Thank you so much, Becca. Becca, you are getting close to 4 digis. It's making me scared. So, a very hot-ass breath mouth feel outside. Yeah, it's gross. Get me out of this humidity. I can deal with the heat fine. I love it when it is, like, 88 degrees in LA, because it's a dry heat. But, my God, this humidity is not right. It's gross. Yeah, it does feel like being inside a mouth outside. Yeah, it's wretched. You can see the haze in the air. What the heck? Hoodie, thank you for the 5 gifted. My goodness. Thank you very much for that generosity. You got a little bit of a ways to catch up to Becca. I'll just let you know. No, that's really cool of you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Hoodie, to the Hoobie guy. I'm home from an 11-hour shift. Oh, my God. Morningstar, kick back, relax. Soak up some vibes because it's going to be Vibe City tonight. My brain is electrified. I told you that my goal is to get to 1,000 before the end of the year. That's disgusting. That's gross. Wait, what's the Dr. Phil thing? It's like, you're disgusting. You're whatever he does. God, I freaking love it. That meme was like all the rage for a long time, and then I completely forgot. I completely forgot everything that he says. I'm coming up on 100 gifted. That's crazy. I appreciate that, though. Amethyst, hello, hi, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Everyone come visit. It's dry heat here. Might be triple dig, but you know. Yeah, I'll deal with the triple dig for a bit. I will. Because here's the problem with humidity. It creeps into everywhere. Like, we have central air, and it still gets humid inside our house. Sonic chicken sandwich time. Oh, my God. I haven't had one in so long. We don't go to Sonic anymore because nothing on the menu is healthy for Morgan. Like, because of her gluten intolerance. There's, like, way too much cross-contamination, according to people on, like, a bunch of the gluten-free subreddits. So we haven't eaten there in a long time. But, man, I love a good Sonic chicken Sammy. My brain is mush from all the cutscenes I didn't watch. Yeah, you're literally atrophying by not watching that story. That story is emotional intelligence, like, cultivation. I love the cutscenes in Final Fantasy games. They're amazing. The voice acting alone is beautiful. The music! You're gonna skip out on all the amazing music in Final Fantasy? Come on. 20 more for 400. Oh my goodness. Well, before anyone does that, let me talk about that. Yeah, humidity's miserable. It's icky. It's gross. Yeah, Nettles. Thank you for mentioning it. For y'all who do not know, last night I did add a new sub alert for 15 gifted at once. Y'all don't have to do it. Let me show y'all. I can show y'all, I think, without you having to spend your hard-earned monies on me. I have two. Okay, we have one for 500 bits, and we have one for 15 plus gifted at once. I tried eating all dressed chips yesterday. Unfortunately, my already broken tooth, I'm twinning with Elsa, did not like that. Oh, no. That's the worst. I had a buddy who cracked his tooth in half on a piece of sushi once, which is crazy. Just because, like, apparently, like, the weight pressure... Oh, there it is.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
That is the 500 bit alert. Thank you very much, Nettles. God, I love that one. That is like one of my favorite clips on the internet ever. When Merm was skipping the cutscene, I was like, please. Thancred is speaking. Yeah, come on. You have to listen. The gameplay is great, Merm. Don't get me wrong, but you do have to experience like falling in love with these characters. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits.
I will simply continue to be silly until the end of my days.
Thank you,
I think we
Minz.
could use some silly for the Princess Worm.
Oh my God, she needs it. She's been fine. She's just been like, you know, tired. Omi Face, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, okay, so here we go. This is the new 15 gifted alert. Enjoy. That is Worm's actual voice. Yep, that is her actual voice. All right, it's going to say this is from Kevin. Kevin does not exist. I'm just letting you know.
This is impossible. How can this be? Open your eyes. Maybe you'll see.
That's the new one.
Due to boredom.
All Kevins do not exist is not what I said. Also, Merm, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. What the heck? It's very nice of you. Love that. Yeah, Morgan was like, how did you sync that up so well? And I was like, it's a talent, babe. It's a talent. But yeah, that's your new 15 plus gifted alert and your 500 bit alert. I thought they were cute and fun. I'm gonna try to add more throughout the week, just because I was like, damn, sometimes like people gift like 3 subs or something, or 2 subs. I want to like get some for like, that are different than just the bread one or whatever for below 5. Same with like bits. I want to, because I realize I have ones for like 100, 1,000, 5,000, like 333, like random numbers. I was like 500 bits happens here so often. So I don't think you can do 15 on mobile. You can't? Well, good, because the 5 was enough. I appreciate that. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. That's very, very kind. Yeah, if y'all don't know, by the way, that anime that pops up for the 15 is an anime called Nichijou, which is one of my favorite anime of all time. It's so goofy. The river guide misheard me and thought that I said my name was Kevin. I was almost Kevin. Dude, you don't want to be Kevin for 2.5 hours. That's like, it's too much exposure. You start actually becoming Kevin at that point. Next thing we know, your team's like, hey, Hoodie, you're not helping out. We're paddling through these river rapids. And then you turn around and you're holding a fish and you're like, guys, I'm taking a new Tinder photo. Yeah, you don't want to be that, okay? I thought you could do custom on mobile. I don't know anything about mobile. I don't know. I'm so sorry. You're telling me I hallucinated that Kevin was the Kevin that was in my high school? I've hallucinated a lot of Kevins, if that's the case. Kept misreading the sub goal as eggnog, no checkpoints. You're just chugging a carton of eggnog. No checkpoints, which means I can't take a breath. I just have to start chugging the eggnog and drinking the entirety of it in one go. Do you know how gross that would? That would be so sick. That would be so disgusting. Popping in quick to say thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. Violet Vampire, yes, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. I was in a musical? Oh my god. That's fun. That's very, very fun. Enjoy the musical. Hallucinating the secret Kevin. God. Yeah, imagine if your nickname in school was Secret Kevin. I had a friend, God, when I worked in a corporate office building, one of my friends invited me over to his place. Morgan and I were invited out to go drinking with him and like a group of his friends. And we were like, yeah, sure, why not? So we went out with them and we got to meet my friend from work's roommates. And one of them had his door open, and where we were in the hallway, we could like see into his room, and he was getting undressed and did not realize the door was open and that we were like standing right there. He was in just his boxers. Fortunately, we didn't see anything. But we gave him, his name was Steve, and we gave him the nickname that night, and it stuck amongst his friend group too, apparently, and like my friend from work and their other roommate. But we gave him the nickname Naked Steve, and we just called him Naked Steve every time we saw him. And it was always like a really interesting thing, like, because we'd be out at the bar and we'd be like, Naked Steve, order a round of shots, and like I'll give you my credit card, order a round of shots. And then people around us would be like, why is this dude's name Naked Steve? Oh god. There was a Kevin in our friend group that disappeared after high school. One day he was a figment of our collective imagination. That's so funny. But yeah, Naked Steve, he was like the nicest dude too. I always felt bad whenever everyone was like, is this guy a creep? Speaking of Kevin's, I was able to get Home Alone on DVD for only $1 today. It's my favorite holiday movie. It is one of mine as well. It's a good Christmas movie. What a find. Good find. Naked Steve sounds like a drink. It kind of does, honestly. So I have a Naked Steve. I remember, dude, one of my favorite drinks to order at the bar when I used to actually go to the bar was a drink called a Red-Headed Slut, which is not, I don't know who came up with that, because it was like red. It was a shot that like was like a red-colored shot, and I felt like a creep every single time I ordered it. I fucking hated ordering it. And so a lot of the times, like, bartenders would tease me because I'm this sensitive little weenie, and I'd go up and I'd be like, and they'd be like, hey, what can I get you? And I'd be like, could I have a red-headed drink? A red-headed shot? And, like, half the time they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Until I told them the name of the drink, and they're like, oh, I know what that is. Yeah, sure, I'll mix it up. And then the other half of the time, the bartenders knew what I was talking about, and they'd be like, oh, do you mean a redheaded slut? And I'd be like, oh, my, yeah, that one. Can you not call it that? So, boys' night stream idea, we all get frat names. Okay, well, if it was my frat, like, half of you are named Matt. Half of you are named Matt, and then, yeah, you get names like Matt, Brandon, Chris. Like, Gray, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, anyone who contributed to the hype train, thank you for that. I hope you got a fun emote if you didn't already earn them all. Silver, hello, hi, welcome. Good luck with work. My bad for thinking Naked Steve was a pervert. Yeah, honestly, it was, I felt bad, because, like, we went to a club one time, like a dance club, and I was, like, trying to shout over the music, and it's the thing that happens in the movies, where someone is, like, yelling something at someone else, and then the music drops out just in that moment, because, like, the DJ is, like, changing the record or swapping tracks or accidentally hits pause or whatever like happens in the movies. And so it was like right as the song was ending and picking up into the next song, I was just like, Naked Steve, could you grab me a beer? And then like yelling, like, because like I was like right next to him and trying like to talk to him, and then everyone like turned who was standing on the dance floor around us, and it was like, Naked Steve, what the hell is that? There's Jaeger in that. Did it taste like Jägermeister? It did not, and it was like the only way I could drink Jaeger for a long time, because I do not really like the taste of Jaeger. Yeah, no, I loved a red-headed drink, a red-headed shot every now and then. They were pretty tasty. They were good. Also, ironically, the drink that I was drinking when I was in Canada, when the waitress hit on me and I gave her number back to her, telling her to be safe. Can we pick our frat boy names, or are they assigned? I think it's like kind of a vibe, but also like, I don't know, if you self-identify as like a Kevin, you know, that's on you. I better not be named Matt or Brandon. I dated one of each of those. We had a couple Dans. We had a Steve in that frat. Basically like all the most basic. Dude, my name's Brian. Like we had like all the most basic white guy names in the fraternity. Yeah, Jaeger's gross. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I can't drink it anymore. I have to mix it. I can't do like this straight up. If someone's like, Jaeger bombs, dude, I'm like, I can't do a Jaeger bomb, man. No way. I'm way too 40 for that. I'll like shotgun a Red Bull. I'll do that with Ethan every now and then. Like the one or two times I see him a year, we like shotgun Red Bulls like maniacs. Unfortunately, I still love Jaeger to this day. Hey, more for you, I guess. Yeah, even after the Jaeger bomb incident. Something crazy is about to happen. Shira, listen, it's a Fuigan weekend. I believe it. Welcome. Oh my god, I still haven't tried Malort, but I really want to. I know everyone's like, it's gross, but like you have to. Can I be Tyler? Oh, Murm, that's such a good one. Trying to think. In my class of pledges, we did not have a Tyler. If there was a Tyler in our frat, he would have probably graduated way before me. What the heck?
C equals 3.
Shira, 100 months? C does equal 3. Once you hit 100 months, your PP shrinks to that size, by the way, chat. Be careful. It is the danger of overexposure to a Girbeagly stream. Shira, what the heck? Thank you very much for sticking around that long. That's wild. That is actually wild. I was just telling Chad I've been adding more alerts. I'm going to try to add some alerts for special milestones, like year milestones and, you know, like 100, like hitting triple digits, stuff like that I think would be cool to do. Thank you so much. You hate yourself? Listen, I hear Malort isn't, like, the worst thing in the world, but it's also not great. And it's one of those things that's like a litmus test for, are you actually from the Midwest or not? I need my alcohol to taste good or I'm not going to enjoy it. Yeah, I kind of hit the point. Like, this is really good. This is a good choice for Single Cider Saturday. Black cherry is one of my favorite artificial flavors also. So, like, I'm cool with this. This is good. I also like natural black cherry. I don't know why I pointed out only the artificial version of it. When I hit 100, I get bigger PP. Can't believe I've been sub for 100 years. That is a long time. Did you see also I changed the verbiage on the resub? It no longer says that, like, just resubbed for however many months. It now says you've been stuck in the community for that many months. It said, Short has been stuck here for 100 months. Does anyone want a uterus? I'm giving mine away. No offense, not to sound classist, but I kind of don't want a used one, if that's all right. I'm going to try to buy mine, like, new from the store. That's where I'm at. I don't drink often, but if I do, it needs to not taste like it. It depends. Like, I love whiskey straight up, like I talk about all the time. But, like, whiskey tastes good to me. I don't like vodka direct. It's, like, a lot of that stuff tastes nasty to me. 3-for-1 deal, y'all. Breaking news, PP will get bigger soon. a used tourist, if you will. True. The last thing I want is another uterus. Just collecting them, I guess. Yeah, uterus stop. Sorry. Again, call me classist. It is what it is. I'm sorry, guys. I refuse to buy a thrift store uterus. I don't know if it's going to fit the needs. I don't know if you can, like, wash out. Never mind. Anyway. What else did I have to tell y'all? So we have new alerts. We have Elsa update about things going on. I did voice acting today. I can't remember anything else. My brain's soup. I'm going to turn the mic over. Well, not the mic. I guess I'm going to turn the floor over to the community. So if y'all are... Yeah, y'all like that one. If y'all would like to share some good news, I guess now is a good time to do so. It doesn't have to be anything big. It can always be something that you feel proud about that's a baby step in progress or a silver lining in a rough situation. Thank you to everybody again. All the tips, all the bits, all the gifted subs, especially now that we have the 15+ gifted and the 500 bits gifted alerts. I'm glad that y'all got to see those. They are fun. They are fun ones. I also have to update the tip bar in a second, but thank you, everyone. Like, Elsa... Again, having her surgery moved up to Wednesday did stress us out, and everyone immediately just, like, showed up together, and you're very, very sweet. Thank you. This community is really, really amazing. If I'm going to have a whole glass of something, I need it to taste good, but if it's still medium icky, I would rather just take a shot. Yeah, that's kind of my philosophy. If I can just, like, one and done it versus, like, if I'm going to nurse the drink the whole night. Normally, I do just sip on shit. Like, that's why it's Single Cider Saturday. I just sip a single cider. This is higher alcohol content, and I can feel it already. I'm going to get goofy tonight, everybody. Nix, welcome on in. I would like to contribute mine as well. She's going to be Yeeter soon.
Men.
Oh, my God.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Oh, God. That is good. That is actually some crowning achievement work there with that one. I also synced up the audio on that one exactly. So that was fun. Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate that, Nix. Thank you for the 500 bits. Normal men. God, I love that. Ah! Nix, thank you for the 360. I will scroll up and read everyone's good news. Make sure you're congratulating each other.
Also,
Celebrating each other's good news. Just good to know good things are happening to good people in a good community while the world is not super great. Yeah, if y'all yeet your tourists, you know, that's great for you. Like, if that's the choice you make. I can't even read that out loud. God. All right, I'm going to be way behind on chat. I'll read all these good newses, and then we will, tonight, for those who don't know, we're going to be vibing with more Fields of Mistria because I barely got to play it the other night. Probably barely going to get to play it tonight, too, but I don't know. I haven't even met all the main cast yet, and I'm really excited to do that. I need some chill after an unexpectedly busy day. I just did not think today was going to be this busy, but between voice acting, running errands, attending to Morgan's migraine, dealing with, you know, the stress of Elsa's tooth stuff and everything, y'all have been so patient with me. Thank you for the support. You're amazing. Not the 2-sentence horror of for sale baby uterus never worn. Insane. My good news is I finally got Merm to play Final Fantasy XIV with me. Becca, honestly, as someone who's played MMOs my whole life, having a crew to do it with does make it, A, more bearable, and B, more fun at the same time. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Yeah, computer mods. Get Merm for that one, yeah. Lurking with no audio? I doubt anyone's going to explain what's happening to you. But welcome, Moldy, if you can read the subtitles. Despite the pain I've been in today, monster fucker news. Okay. You know what's wild, though, is your news never has to deal with that. So I feel like you're a little bit of a grifter. I'll say that. Me and Rumi hung out together while we didn't feel good. I played Pocopia. He played with Transformers. It was nice. Now I'm here. I'm glad that you got that good Rumi time. Very, very fun to be able to, like, hang out with somebody and just, like, absorb good energy. I hope that the both of you feel better soon. Good news, I went shopping, got myself mechanical pencils and a phone mount. Also, I had Wiener Schnitzel for lunch today. I'm glad I could read that. I hope the Wiener Schnitzel was so good. I will not make any inappropriate comments. That said, glad you got to buy some things that you needed. Anyone else ever, I'm sure everyone did. This is not a unique to me experience. But I love, like, with mechanical pencils, if you push them in and then you, like, take the lead and you pretend you're, like, stabbing yourself. But, like, if you forget to compress, like, the eraser, then you actually do stab yourself and it's bad. So be careful, okay? Good news, got a promotion at work for minimal more effort. Let's go, Reese, that rocks. Did not have to negotiate for better pay and was recommended for it by my entire staff, feeling appreciated. That is humongous. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Yeah, Morningstar, that's the JO crystal, but it's specifically the version with the dude from Final Fantasy Origin, who is like, we have to kill chaos. Jack. Which is funny, his name's Jack, and it's the JO crystal, so instead of it saying the JO crystal, it's the Kill Chaos crystal. There's a whole lore behind why I chose that as the image and that pops up with that sound. Good news, IRL is kind of stinky, but my Wild World Town has finally gotten to a decent environment rating after buying Tom Nook out of flowers for a whole damn week. Well, Mins, glad that you're able to do that. At least those fun little distractions and healthy escapisms are so important right now. Indeed. Hood news, I don't know, I stayed in bed all day. Might take a shower in a bit. Also randomly decided at 5 a.m. to rework my persona design a little. That's what I got. Hey, no, a day of relaxation. Hell yeah. You got to kick back sometimes. You got to take care of you. Got to store up that energy. Shore up that energy. So sad that I can't play it at the moment. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. It's fun. It's cute, too. Good news, got approved for an apartment in an area closer to my job and by my more supportive community. Lee, that is awesome news. That is wonderful. Congrats. That's like a huge step. You get to be near people who rock, and you get to be in a new place. New chapter. Good stuff. Love that for you. Merm News had a good day. Finally slept in for a bit. Just hung out with friends on Palia and Final Fantasy XIV. Rage baited Becca a lot. So definitely a successful day. I like that that's the metric. Also got some more smoothie mixes. I'm a smoothie guy now. I'm glad. Are they still the cubes you got to blend up, or are you doing, like, trying different stuff? Either way, though, awesome to hear that you got some good friend time in, good gaming. Got to chill, got to sleep in. Is Mystery of Fun? I have no idea. If you like, guy with over 24 hours of playtime since, okay, never mind. Worm News, myself, Becca, and some friends watched the whole of Witch Hat Atelier Season 1. God, it's so cute. It's so good. And then today, Becca and I got some tasty snacks courtesy of my mom, played games with friends. I now can watch exactly how many times F starts Fields of Mystery in a day, and now we're here. Sounds like a good, relaxing time. I'm glad that you got a good crew of friends doing fun things together. Good news, my brother came out to visit for a bit, and I got a yummy pina colada while we were out. Oh my gosh. A delicious drink. Glad that you were able to do that for you. Good stuff. Also glad you got some good family time in there. Little treats and little visits with people that we like. Always good for us these days. Oob News got money back from returning an AC power cord I bought. Bad news is that means it's probably my entire power supply box in my gaming PC that's broken, but I'm going to call the brand's customer support later, and hopefully it'll still be under warranty. Yeah, those power supply units are annoying sometimes. It happens, though. They're the like most common thing to burn out on a build. And fortunately, they are a little bit more affordable than a lot of stuff that can go wrong with your PC. So hopefully it's all it is. Got free food for my kitties today. Good, wonderful. Those kitties need to be taken care of. Again, thank you to everyone. I mean, God, I'm going to just be a big ball of sap tonight, as many people know. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Supporting my little gal, Elsa. Just being very, very kind to Morgan and I. Y'all are the best. I don't know how I ended up with such a great community. Good news, video games and chilling lately. Skincare, good food, relaxing on my days off this weekend. You deserve to. Definitely big, deep breaths, good friend time, good food, vibing, taking care of ourselves. Very important. But yeah. Muted moldy news. Had a wicked good therapy session. Cried my eyes out. I'm about to have burgers, hang with Eddie, and hang out with y'all in a bit. Well, Moldy, enjoy the food. Glad to hear that therapy went well as well. That is some good stuff. Secondary good PNW news. The AQI is finally under 50 for the first time in like 5 days. Oh my God, Mins. It's been bad. It's been so bad this summer. Like, the AQI has been terrible. Like, all over the U.S. Glad that you get some clean air. It's like, it's weird when I'm like, oh, it's only in the yellow. It's moderate today. Oh, that's better than fucking forest fire smog. I used to always do that and pretend it was a syringe. Yeah, Becca. Oh my God, I'm so far behind on the conversation. We're talking about mechanical pencils here. Oh my God. Allison, hello. Good news. I was feeling sad. My kitty Clover came over to snuggle with me. She very rarely snuggles. That's adorable. Our animals know. Like, truly. Like, I don't know. Sig and Elsa, if Morgan and I are having a bad day, will always come over and, like, cuddle with us. And my goodness, it does really make a difference. Because, like, sometimes I'll just be so angry at the world or something going on. And a cat will lay on me. And I'll go, you know what? It really could be worse. It really could be worse. This is enough to, like, keep me going so that I can keep fighting the good fight. And fighting for a better future for the world and for everybody. Good news in the Matrix, currently eating a chimichanga with extra cheese on top. Oh, God, that sounds so good. Matrix, enjoy the delicious weekend meal. That sounds so awesome. Sad Scholar, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in. Newski is my best friend. Got us tickets to Starbomb in Kansas City next month. Have fun. They put on a crazy show. I finally get to visit the area again and see friends after 2 years. First time seeing Starbomb, but I've seen NSP Game Grumps live 3 times, so is it really the first time? Yeah, it's kind of like a mix and match. Swap out a couple parts here and there. You're going to have a lot of fun. Additional hood news. I tried Pansit. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Panchit and Lumpia. I know what the second one is. I don't know how to say it. For the first time on Monday when we went rafting, and it was delicious. I'm trying to be braver with food lately, and this was a win. Proud of you. Like, it takes a lot to try new things. So glad to hear that people are like rocking themselves out of those little comfort zones. Good news. Had a workshop at my haunted house today since haunt season is imminent. I had a feeling that it was going to be starting up again soon for you. Although it's left me in Migraine City, I got shout-outs from 2 people in higher up positions who I respect and admire a lot for my body movements and scares. Hell yeah! I mean, you got them skills. You got to use them. That rocks. That's good shit. It's always nice to be, especially like anything that involves any kind of acting. Having other people acknowledge it, just, I don't know, as an actor, it feels awesome. So, yeah, rattling pom-poms for everyone. Kicking some butt. Good news, I'm hanging out with my mom tonight. We watched The Sheep Detectives, so cute. Had sushi for dinner. Now I'm exposing her to Twitch. Grooch, I can't promise I'll be on the best behavior, but very happy to hear that you had a good time with Mom. Got to watch some cute stuff, eat some good food. Man, Morgan and I have been craving sushi recently. I'll say what. Grooch, good to have you here, though. Yo, what up, Levy? Hello, I just finished the first Ghost Rider movie. Glad they're making a new one because it's awful. Oh, it's not good at all. It's kind of fun, though. Like if you can have fun with things, it's fun to have fun. I know that's redundant, but it's fun to have fun with bad shit. The pencil thing's autism? No, it's not. There's no way. Good news, I got man, I was talking to Morgan yesterday. I was like, I'm so glad I got diagnosed because now I understand why I have autistic meltdowns where I just like shut down. Because I was like, oh, it's ADHD stuff. And, like, it can be. There's a lot of comorbidity. There's a lot of, like, overlapping expression and symptoms and things like that. But, like, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, sometimes, like, if a change in a plan happens, my thinking is so rigid that I have to spend, like, 15 minutes to, like, adjust to it and figure it out. It's that, like, the ADHD cocktail of I can't have rapid fire unexpected changes to the plans that I've made, but the plans themselves can't be too rigid because I need some sort of free flow due to my ADHD. It's a mess. But I was like explaining it to Morgan yesterday and she's like, yeah, it makes so much sense with you. Mechanical pencil thing being an autism. Maybe. It's kind of cool sensory. Good news, I got 3 new DVDs today because I'm trying to increase my physical media collection, including a brand new Spirited Away Blu-ray. Still in plastic, let's go. Yeah, I love collecting physical. I also got some good sales at my garage sale, which will help me afford life stuff after separating finances. Very good day today. Busby, glad to hear that you're able to get a little bit of padding in there with everything you're going through. And also still be able to treat yourself to some nice stuff as well. Truly. Yeah, the smoke clearing up a little bit. Yeah, it takes a while, Mins, but when it happens, it's like, oh my god, I go outside, I just like, oh, blue sky, and I take like a big deep breath. Feels good. Yeah, they're coming back to Kansas, Starbomb. It's nice to have a better AQI than Beijing for at least a brief moment, right? Yeah, it's Lumpia. Okay, Lumpia. Yeah. Thank you for the pronunciation. Yeah, there was a point where Rochester, this summer, we had worse AQI than like LA and like the smog there. Got them skills I can't help but flip upside down at every opportunity. You look like, I have no actual physical proof of this, but you look like someone who can contort. I'll say it. Yeah, pencil thing's a sense of whimsy and fun. It's Pansit and Lumpia. Yeah, all right. No, that makes sense though. I think you're right on that, Hoodie, for Pansit. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, love to hear all the good news. Yeah, we gotta seek out the positive. The part of the reason it's not toxic positivity here. It's 100%. The world fucking sucks right now in a lot of big ways. In a lot of ways that we, unfortunately, as individuals, are kind of powerless against. And it takes group effort. It takes reminding yourself that even on the darkest days, there's still like a lot of people who believe in the same shit as you and want better for the world. And so it's more of, hey, if the bad stuff's inevitable, we also have to acknowledge, because we are realistic thinking adults who have the ability to engage with logic, that good things are also inevitable. So let's focus on those good things when we can and use whatever strength and whatever, like, recoverable energy we get from that to fight the bad shit. I can relate. This rat might have had a meltdown earlier today when Dad Rat was working on a repair I was planning on doing. Yeah, it's like that loss of, like, autonomy almost, or, like, I don't like being, like, infantilized, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure, I did know that you were hypermobile. I did know that. Corey, yo, what up? Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Single Cider Saturday to those who celebrate. Sipping on an Imperial Hard Cider Black Cherry flavor. This is delicious. This is also dangerous, though. It's 8%. But it's only one. And if that's enough to knock me on my ass, boy, oh boy. Frat bro version of me is laughing his ass off at me. But then probably going to the hospital for some kind of issue. My roommate was opening his window to cool down his room so he could keep playing Counter-Strike. Well, the AQI was almost 200. What the hell? That's like a great way to... Like, bro might as well have, like, sucked on a car exhaust. Portland apparently has the worst AQI in the world earlier this week. Yeah, Seattle did last month. Had the worst, like, AQI in the world. No, it was Chicago. Chicago had the worst AQI in the world last month at one point. Yeah, so it's Portland's turn, I guess. Seattle does get it pretty bad, too, though. It's 8% fun. Does that imply that if I was drinking, like, Everclear on stream, it would be 100% fun? Because as someone who has had Everclear before, it's not 100% fun. It's pretty bad. That's funny. I am not regular style flexible at all. Like, I can't even touch my toes, but I can certainly fold in all the wrong ways. God put joints in your body where they don't belong. There's 5 groovy sauces in my tummy now. You know, it's really funny. If I hadn't read the message you put in earlier about eating Sonic, I would have been like, yeah, what kind of sauces? Why were they groovy? Hey, man, lowers the air quality. Yeah. Me when I put a data center in my backyard. Fortunately, we have a lot of pushback about that around the nation. I keep seeing, like, more and more wins. Lots of people who are, like, going to community meetings and being like, if you do this, like, it's your own fault if something happens to the data center kind of stuff. No one wants this. And a couple like townships are winning. A couple states are winning. Why would you ever drink plain Everclear? Because I was 20 years old, and for some reason I thought I had something to prove. So, because I lived in a house with like 20 other guys, and we all were trying to one-up each other all the time in ways that did not matter, but would have caused permanent damage to us, and did to some of us. So, have you seen the Wicker Man trailer? And if you have, would you bang? What? No. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you meant like Wicker Man like Nicolas Cage. Yeah, the one about like the wicker basket that turns into a guy, but then he has a wicker wee-wee. Yeah, Morgan was telling me about that. No, I would not. I think I'm okay. Good news, I was doing my garage sale at my previous place's neighbor's place, elderly lady who befriended me when I initially moved in and let me join her garage sale. That's sweet of her. I forgot how it came up, but I was telling her about Morgan's old vintage shop in Rochester, and she lit up because she's from Buffalo. Yeah, city next door. I used to live in Buffalo, actually. So we spent a while yapping about her life in upstate New York. It was really wholesome. That's cute. Yeah, a lot of the snowbirds find their way all over the place. Yeah, the wicker dong. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Working at the liquor store, but I've been on the internet so long, like the Wicker Man movie, the Wicker Guy, we should call it, because there is, like, Wicker Man, right? The Wicker Guy movie, I mean, I've been on the internet so long, it kind of does not faze me. It's just fucking weird. Working at the liquor store during COVID was wild. People were buying cases of Everclear to use as hand sanitizer. You mean instead of the incredibly cheap and accessible thing called hand sanitizer? Interesting choice. Good news for me, I got an apartment for the first time ever. Lady J, let's freaking go. That is humongous. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wicker movie is based on a short story. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know a little bit about the book talk girlies out there, you know? So, the UK trailer, oh, it was like a red band in the UK. They actually show you the Wicker Dong. There you go. It's time to lay in the dark, have fun, fools and foolettes. Shira, take care. Enjoy bending in ways that the human mind can only imagine. Take care of yourself this weekend, though. Thank you again for 100 freaking months. That's wild. That was probably when it was out of stock. I remember making our own with rubbing alcohol. Wild. I do have to remember, I'm, like, very privileged because I live in New York State, and, like, we were stocked. Like, and to be fair, like, a lot of, like, the early horrible tragic shit that was happening with COVID was happening in, like, New York City, so the whole state pivoted so fast to respond to it. But yeah, it's, God, using Everclear, I mean, like, it's effective, it would work. It's technically, you know, like, almost 100% alcohol. Like, that's crazy. Olivia Colman is having the time of her life getting wicked down, and good for her. Wicked down, I'm assuming. Not wicked. Wicked down. Remember there was a hand sanitizer shortage during early COVID lockdown? Not here. Not around here, fortunately. That sucks for the people in the areas that, yeah, they were dealing with the shortages. I know supply chain stuff sucked for a lot of people. New York had a very strong response. Yeah, we had to. We literally had, like, so many people die. Our hospitals were overflowing. It was crazy. I remember we were, like, really, really nervous about, like, even having to... We were like, we can't get even things that aren't COVID right now because, like, going to the hospital... Like, we can't, like, break an ankle right now. Because, like, going to the hospital, like, it will be, like, a fucking 20-hour wait. And then those waiting rooms were full of people with COVID. So we were like, we don't want that. Goose, yo, what up? Welcome. Hoodie, this question was already asked by Nettles like 10 minutes ago. You're late. You're on Canadian time. What's going on? Chat, thank you for all your good news. Anyone join in, by the way, if you have any late good news you'd like to drop a Roni in the chat. Love to read a little bit of it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, I have to do things real quick. Hold up. I have to change the sub count. We hit the 25. Y'all, what the heck? We hit the 25. 2-5. Gotta up it to the funny number. The meme goal. Yeah, the toilet paper shortage did hit us, though. That sucked. Oh my god, we got hit by the toilet. It wasn't as much with the food stuff. We didn't have like there was some supply chain issue things, but it was mainly like supply chain slowdown. But the toilet paper stuff, that was rough. That did actually affect like everybody I know in the area. So, I mean, Merm, you're so right, Merm. Content warning cat puke? I don't think you need to content warning that since we are not 12, but thank you for thinking of it. I thought it would be fun to bring Charlie up with me to get burgers after he ate. Guess who started puking in the air? Oh no. Y'all, don't pick up your cats after they... Yeah, you gotta wait for them to digest too. It'd be the same as like if someone saw you finish your food and then immediately threw you on like the tilt-a-whirl or like a roller coaster. Yeah, the toilet paper. Dude, people fucking scalping toilet paper like it was Pokemon cards in 2020 and 2021. Are you fucking kidding me? There were like people who were like putting up like 6-packs of like fucking Bounty toilet paper on eBay for like $100. I was like, I hope your house burns down, bro. Like, fuck you. It was crazy. My parasocial joined Single Cider Saturday and add alcohol to some NA cider. That just going flat in the fridge. Hey, honestly, that would maybe be the move. Did I tell you guys that a spider crawled across my chest last night? Becca, and you survived? You're stronger than God. Chaotic, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Good news, I may have a small writing gig coming up soon. It's not going to be all that much in terms of money. Oh my God, Corey, no. Don't even start to diminish it that way. It's a good experience, and it will be something to put on my resume. It's the experience. It's 100%. And I don't mean the experience in a professional capacity. I mean, it's the experience of working with somebody who wants to work with you. That rocks. That's so cool. Everyone starts off that way in any creative field, you know? That could be like, you know, the first step in a domino effect of cool things that happen to you. That rocks. Really proud of you. I know how hard you've been working on your writing. Remember that guy in Tennessee who got arrested for scalping toilet paper? Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember all that stuff. That's when, like, people started getting way too online and reading the news about everything everywhere. And just no one had a filter anymore. Everyone was like, I have to share every minuscule detail of everything. But that said, that was a funny news report to read about because fuck that guy. But yeah. No, Hoodie, yeah, taking toilet paper home from work, valid, honestly, though. Valid. Evening? Yeah, thank you so much for joining, Chaotic. Good to see you here. Chaotic, do you prefer Chaotic or Cheshire? Because I sometimes see you in, like, M's chat and other people's chats, and people call you Cheshire. If you have a preference, please let me know. I will not be offended. I'm willing to change for you. That world event made my mother feel justified in her TP hoarding. Yeah. Maison Rat has a garage full of toilet paper all the time. Honestly, though, you never ever have to go to Costco again, so that's cool. Either is fine. Well, I'm gonna try out Cheshire because I think it's a fun name. So desperate for a Switch during the COVID Switch scalper shortage that I was almost scammed out of $400 because I just said fuck it and decided to buy off the marketplace. Ooh, I'm glad you got your money back, but yeah, that was something Morgan and I like gut checked ourselves on a lot. We were like, there's so many scams going on right now. We are not going to like go out of our way to buy things that are unnecessary. And the economy is so strange at the moment. Like, who knows if like, because everyone was inside, so Twitch was doing really well. My numbers were like 3 times the amount of what we have right now, right? And it was one of those things where I was like, I don't know how long the eating's going to be good. So we saved a ton of money during that time. I had fortunately been gifted a Switch. It's funny because the community had gifted me the Switch 1 just a couple years previous to that. And then I did buy a Steam Deck during that. That was like one of the big purchases I got, I remember. But that was like a treat for myself, I think, when I hit like 1,000 subs or something. It was kind of funny because the person who's looking to work with me apparently asked my friend what kind of writer I am. And they told them that I'm a writer. Then they asked if I was more creative writer or a technical writer. And I was like, yes. I mean, you have to have both skills. I'll say I did creative writing as my major until I swapped over to psych. But like, if you don't have a technical background and if you don't have like a little bit of education about like literature that came before you, it is very easy to get sort of like lost in the mix. So I think it's good that you have a little bit of both of those skills Because here's the thing, it's the same thing with acting, right? For me, I always get these like young actors who are like, well, I don't really need to take acting lessons because I was the lead in my high school play and I do community theater and blah, blah, blah. And then I look at them and I go, what do you think about all the people who are making it right now, though? Do you think that they also weren't like the leads in their community play or didn't also do like community theater or didn't do a bunch of coaching or whatever? Like, they were the best in their class, too. Like, you're not special. None of us are the best in the room 100% of the time. And that's kind of the thing with like writing is like you need a background in both things because like if you are a creative person and you can come up with cool ideas, but if you suck at writing and being able to like follow narrative flow, if you are unable to write out a scene in a way that someone else can imagine it, if you are incapable of using proper punctuation and it makes a sentence confusing, people are going to hate your writing. They're going to think you suck. They're going to think that you are not a good writer. And the opposite is true as well. If you are only good at the technical side of things and can, like, write well, but what you're writing about is not creative in nature, it doesn't have any heart or passion behind it, you might as well write fucking textbooks, you know? So I think it's good to have both skills. My roommates and I bought furniture with our COVID checks that we couldn't afford otherwise for a new place that we moved into right before COVID hit. Wild timing. I'm pretty sure I blocked out most of what happened during that time because so much shit happened to me. All I remember is work and taking care of motherhood. Yeah, the most I remember about 2020, 2021 was like all the lockdown stuff was watching Bo Burnham's Inside and crying a lot. And then playing an unlimited amount of Animal Crossing, both here on Twitch and that was like Morgan and my game where we just like hang out on the couch, read books, and like play Animal Crossing New Horizons like nonstop. But yeah, God, what a blur. We watched a lot of movies. I got into like a lot of like Discord calls with friends. Ethan and I called each other like every day. Yeah, there was not much to do at that time. God, Animal Crossing during quarantine was wild. It was like a whole, I mean, that was the Barbenheimer. It was like Doom Eternal came out alongside Animal Crossing New Horizons. We had like the first Barbenheimer kind of vibe with that, which was great. I love that. And then we had it again with actual Barbenheimer. And then we had it again with Tomodachi Life and Resident Evil Requiem releasing like side by side recently. I love when that kind of thing lines up. It's fun. It's funny. Yo, what up, Amy? Welcome on in. Welcome. Anyway, chat. I did not get to meet the entirety of the main cast in Fields of Mistria when I played this last time. And normally I don't do the same game 2 streams in a row, but I'm like really, really excited to play a little bit more of this and to like really dig into it. And I'm sure a bunch of you are really excited to see all of the very, very attractive hot characters. So if you are somebody who would like to see this game on your screen sooner than later, feel free to spam the chat with the number 8 or the letter 8 if you can figure out where it fits into the alphabet. I guess that's fine too. We use the number 8 here because it is literally 8 times as big as the number 1. I have a couple pals who use the number 1, but that's some weak sauce. You know how it is. But yeah. Oh, Corey. No, that's crazy. That's fun. That's cool. All experience is experience on your journey. And that's the thing that rocks. Amy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. H. H is, yeah, I guess, is that the 8th letter of the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah. You might be onto something. Yeah, H is in the chat. This game has the cutest art. It's got great music. I really like it. It's got that familiar Stardew vibe. But then, like, oh my god, everyone's so fucking hot in this game. It's wild. Feel free to thirst. They are fictional characters. Have fun with it. Animal Crossing became my social time during 2020. Yeah, visiting friends' islands with voice chat. So good. Especially doing that on stream. I mean, that's when I started getting really close with, like, Ashley and Chris and, like, a bunch of people. Unfortunately, I knew Mika since before that. So she had already infected my mind. My mind palace already had a guest room for her. We don't have an 8 BTTV emote, I just realized. We do have a 6-7 though, which is kind of neat. Yeah, H is the right answer here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's also a slant rhyme with 8. True. COVID forced me into the world. I took an online course to help me get work. Got a job in the midst of lockdown starting to ease slightly. Yeah, for a lot of the like bad mental health stuff that lockdown caused people, it did force people to come to terms with certain things and to push themselves outside of their comfort zones. I know a lot of friends who like picked up hobbies they still do today because they had to think outside the box. It wasn't just all being taken for granted anymore. There was real gravity to pretty much everything. So, yeah, I don't know. It was one of those things where, you know, like we do with good news, bad shit was happening, but good news actually started. I started doing that as a regular feature of these streams back in like 2020, 2021. So yeah, that said, chat. Oh my god, I didn't do the thing I was gonna do. Hold up. I will get the game up in a second, I promise. Hold, please. Hold the door. Hold the damn phone, chat. Once again, the tip goal has been changed back to Sloth Month just because, like, y'all have been so generous. Thank you again. I'm sure over the next few days we'll hit whatever amount is going to be needed for the surgery. I'm sure of it. And we're only 15 subs away from getting back to 400. Bald Jeff be damned. Taking away all the goddamn subs that y'all generously gave the other streams. COVID lockdown locked me into a god-awful living situation I couldn't safely get out of until lockdown restrictions ended. But it also got me here, so that's a win. Every challenge you've made your way through, regardless of how ideal it was or not, led you to where you are right now. Proud of you, seriously. Yeah, for me, it forced me to, like, really fucking put myself under a microscope, and me being like, guys, if we hit this sub goal, I'll dress as a girl, started being less and less of a joke. COVID forced me to quit retail, and now I'm making $80K a year. Damn, look at you go! Big ballin'! Yeah, helped you get out of the situation you were in. Proud of you, Becca, seriously. People going crazy for Raymond in Animal Crossing, I do remember that. We're just going through the sins? We are. It's Sloth Month. It's Gay Sloth Month. It is. God, I love that copy pasta, Becca. That is like such a... When that was going around, like, I would stream Animal Crossing, and before I even knew what that meme was, like, people would just drop by, and they would just drop that copy pasta over and over in the chat. It was so fucking funny. Never gave two shits for Raymond. Same. Sorry if that's controversial. Josie, welcome. Won't elaborate, but I think I was the one trans person who ended 2020 more closeted than before. Goose, this is a thing that stuck out in my brain and changed forever. And I don't want you to feel bad about this. I want you to feel good about this. We had an interaction, I think it was maybe in 2021. Or like 2022. So like people were still being super cautious about COVID stuff, and it was still like that culture on the internet. And you were, I think it was like when you first started playing Celeste, and I made a joke about it, and it was meant to not be taken seriously, but I made like a gender joke about like, it's just a matter of time, or something along those lines. And you're like, hey, I just want to let you know, like I'm still like figuring it out. And I don't want to be, like, forced out into the open about any of this stuff. So, if you could just be, like, chill about that. And I was like, damn, no, that's totally understandable. And it completely changed how I, like, talk about people who are not me when it comes to gender things. Because, like, for me, I make all the fucking jokes. I make every single joke. I mean, y'all sent me the fucking meme the other day that was the... like how motherfuckers be, like any pronouns motherfuckers be when you hit them with the girly pronouns, and it's like the giggling anime girl. Like that shit it tickles me. It makes me laugh a lot, and I don't mind when people hit me with those things. But I was like, damn, you know, like some of y'all, you show up once a week, like 3 times a week maybe, and it's like, okay, that's none of my business then. It's like when you're ready kind of shit. Chad, I hit 9 hearts like in this game. I didn't get Raymond Mania. I did not. I thought, I love that it was a meme. I love that it was a meme. I did not participate in it very much because I don't give a shit about Raymond. Girbeagly is just Marshall? I just wait, who the hell's Marshall? Give me 1 second. I'm Googling it. Animal Crossing villager? Who the hell's Marshall? Oh, wait, I know this little freak. It's the like angry looking squirrel ass, right? Wait, hold. I know Marshall. Let's see if this works. Hold up. Wait, I know this guy. I know this guy. Hero Link, welcome to the stream. When people were putting Marshall and Raymond in maid dresses, oh my god, put me in it. Put me in one. I owe y'all a maid stream. I can't wait to do it. It's like a trans femme rite of passage to do it. Oh yeah, but also that was about 5 minutes hyperbolic before coming to some personal milestones. Just a very fragile period. No, understandable. And it made me like realize it was like you had already talked about gender shit a little bit in the chat, but like clearly weren't ready for that push, and that's like totally understandable. I found out about the Raymond thing when I was able to go on Twitter without it telling me to make an account. Yep. All right, give me 1 second. Let me put Marshall on the damn screen because this little freak of nature. Oh, do I actually have to save him to my computer? Dog, chill. Marshall. I am Marshall. Bump, 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 bump. Marshall. Marshall. This Marshall? Yeah, honestly, kind of like femboy coded as hell. Like low-key, like femboy coded as shit. The they any era. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a little freak. I kind of am. I dig it. Mr. Marshall Mallow. He's cute. Little freaky squirrel boy. Now you know what I mean by moody little squirrel twink. So you're saying I'm a moody little squirrel twink. All right, Mins, you hit us with our first 15 plus gifted subs of the night for saying that. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Unbelievable. You activate the 15 plus gifted now. Okay, here we are. We're back. And then you get us to 400 and you're a hero again. You're a hero in the mind of the chat instead of the villain. Oh yeah, Errol. Dude, this is the most misleading sprite in the game. Look at Errol's little old man, decrepit ass face, and then you meet him and he's Mr. Clean with a beard. It's crazy. All right, let's repair the bridge.
Bree, I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge in a town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading a repair plan. Can you meet with us at the bridge east of town?
Yes, I can. For you, my queen. Yeah, the cows are really cute in this game. So, my little sister got Raymond as her first campsite villager, and that was really funny to me. She had no idea people were so obsessed with him. She got the rare pull. That's wild. Scarlet, hello, hi. We been knew you were a twink, so excuse me. Yeah, moody little squirrel twink, though. We added like a bunch of adjectives in there. Yeah, Mr. Clean with the beard's the best descriptor for him. Yeah, it's wild. I was not prepared to meet Errol when I did. Still lurking, but I'm going to try and rush so I can be sat and lock in. Nye! Welcome. Good luck. You don't have to rush. This is... Come on. Come on, it's me we're talking about. You can chill. Come on, Nye. You're good. Have we met Redacted yet? There's 2 characters on the main roster that I haven't met, and it's part of the reason I wanted to play this tonight. All right. My farm looks like frickin' shit. Dragon wants to talk to me. Calderis. Look at this guy. Bryant, hello, hi. Welcome. A friend of mine also got Raymond through the campsite. We were all sitting there like, how? Yeah, especially because there's like, how many villagers? Like 300? Your character's so cute. Thank you, Cheshire. Did that sound right? Did that sound natural? You know? This is who you were talking about, Calderis? Yeah, this was like the last... Oh, yeah, Merm, you went to bed on Thursday before I met Calderis. Yep, we met him near the end. So, best game lets us fuck the dragon. Is this dragon bad? Anyway. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Why do you write my name in all caps? Come on, you're the one who's talking about it. BRB, 18AQI, and 73 degrees. Oh, go look at some frickin' stars. Seriously. One of the most desired characters in the game. I'm not surprised. This is like designed for Tumblr people. Dragon half maker of the game. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. Dude, I love that QOL you can earn in this game. It's kind of crazy. People on the Final Fantasy XIV voice call all agreed that we all wanted the dragon, including me, so take that as you will. Becca, you're either being corrupted or just parts of you that were always there are finally being awakened. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks.
That's my character's canonical voice, by the way.
Hey, everyone, I want to date you. You look so hot.
Also, for those wondering why my face cam's exactly where it is, chat whined at me last time and made me put it here, so blame them. If you don't like it, it is what it is. Yeah, offer essence in this game. I'm ruined because I missed the Final Fantasy XIV call. Sad. This is Becca who regularly deals with dragon dick art. Wild. Town rank level 2 wood. Adventurer's hood and money? Dude. Okay. Purse of Tesserae. Use this item to collect the money inside. Wait, how do I use? Oh, I have to probably scroll. Use this item to wear to unlock the cosmetic. Okay. Oh, I have to hold? Ooh, chat, which picture? Or which color? Oh, I unlock them all. Never mind. Shut up. I don't care. Becca only being ace toward humans, not a bad orientation. There's a lot of stuff on DeviantArt and Tumblr you can catch up with over the years. Dev Team has a Tumblr. We learned the ancient lore that the creators of this also created Pusheen. I told Morgan about that today, and she, like, squealed with delight. Bryant, thank you so much for the 10-stream streak. Appreciate that. Building this back up. Appreciate you. Please keep in mind, chat, unless you hit a triple-digit streak, you cannot be naked in chat. And then, even then, I don't want to know about it. All of them. Yeah, I get all of them. Only found out because someone I follow reblog stuff from them. Cute. I love that. Do bro a favor? Bro. Okay. Oh, this is the guy everyone was thirsting over on Thursday. Ulrich. And he's undateable. You know? Yeah, everyone stays Schrodinger's naked. I have 134 stream streak, but put clothes back on so I can sit in computer chair. Yeah, you don't want to have, like, bare skin stick against a computer chair. It feels so gross. Not my fault I only like fictional characters. I'm kind of that way, too. I've talked about that before. I was like, I can acknowledge when a man is hot, but I have no interest in men except for fictional characters. I will thirst all day long over a fictional man. I thought that said request would. Like, damn, that's for it. And in this game, it's kind of par for the course. Streak is 163. I have permission. F doesn't want to accept Marsh is a bratty twunk that needs to be pegged? If he's into it, you know? I like March, okay? I think he's cool. I love a tsundere character. Check streak to decide whether to streak. Nice, yeah. Slips the devs a $20 bill. Oh, man. They deserve it. This game's great. So, he literally isn't. I kind of agree with Murm on it, but also, like, I'm down with it, you know? Read fanfic for the theory. Fictional men aren't gonna scratch their balls in public and then ask to use your tools. True. Does that mean when I hit 200 I can be naked and mention it once? No! When did I add that caveat? You're just making up shit now. Now we're just saying things, apparently. You know? Merv, 4th time I've ever agreed with you in your whole life. How's that? Yeah, the I can fix him vibe. Listen, everyone's allowed one, okay? Anyway, this is Ulrich. Welcome to town. Have you noticed that Mistria is full of rocks? I've got just the tool for dealing with them, and it's all yours if you can do me a favor. Come talk to me for the details. All right, man. Sure. And request for wood. I love that the quests don't have like a time limit either. Sister Honey, hello. Did you start a new save or continued? I only started playing this game Thursday for the very first time, so it's brand new. I've never played this before. Why don't I, or when don't I just say shit? Hoodie, true. You know you the best. Even more than I know you. I could fix any man, give me 15 minutes. Moldy, thank you for a 120 stream streak. Appreciate it. Request for wood sounds like my kind of night. All right, I'm going to stop reading chat. I got to do this. All right? We're waiting for Landon. Who the hell's Landon? Can someone bring me some wood to help us restock? I'll pay a fair price. Yeah, sure, dog. I have no idea who you are. I have to meet 2 people still. So I'm assuming Landon, maybe one? I don't know. Is it here? I do wish... Wait, that's somebody. I do wish that the icons, like, I could actually, like, see what their names are on the map. When I, like, scroll over. Streamer can't act surprised she made us this way. That is so fucking untrue. That is real slander. That's actual slander. I didn't do... You are adults with autonomy. You get to choose a lot of stuff on how you interact on your own, okay? Landon, hello. I've finally met you. Whoever the hell you are. Yo, what up, Neat Sauce? Hello. Chat is exactly on par tonight, I'd say. Back to Bad Dragon? What are we... We don't have to go back to Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon never went away, okay? Hi there. Name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Reese, is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter's shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farming buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. Okay. Nice to meet you, buddy. Juniper, Mommy's here. Here she is, mystical Mommy. Here she is. Here she is. Another silver fox. I know, rat, but we can't date Landon. Just a pal, I guess. Yeah. I'm far more unhinged here than anywhere else, and I think Hoodie and Merm can say the same. Okay. That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean I made you that way, okay? That just means that for some reason you feel more comfortable being crazy here. All right? Yeah, this is a barkable character. You're allowed.
Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over.
Okay. I love her. I do. I like her a lot. All right. We got another I think that's probably the person I have. Okay, so Landon, I have to bring you wood. I guess. Wait, talk to everyone. Oh, Reese, hello, hi. I don't think we met Reese before. You can't fix her either? I think we could. She seems like, I don't know. She seems like a type. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Reese. I run the carpenter's shop with my Uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. Oh my god, yeah, he's handsome. I'll make her worse. Oh my goodness. Hoodie wants Juniper to be meaner to him? I believe it. Yeah, look, he's a handsome lad. Yeah, I want... What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting supplies. Drop by if you need anything. Ah, he's cute. I like him a lot. Do bro a favor. We have to turn in this request. Wait. Yeah, I gotta talk to Ulrich. You want to smack March in the mouth? I love that he's a brat. I love that he's a brat. This guy's the golden retriever, though, for sure. Even though we can't date him. Thanks for taking my request, Bree. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Is he absent-minded, golden retriever himbo? He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. Is Thursday an early stream because I work until 6 that day? I don't think so, because it's gonna be Ethan and Jordan and I doing shift at midnight, and all of us tend to stream at nighttime, so it'll probably be nighttime stream. That said, that stream I will hopefully be able to put in the Discord events. Austin reminded me in the mod chat the other day that I can do that. So for the 5-year anniversary Boyfriend Dungeon stream on Tuesday, I'll put that into a calendar on the Discord, and I'll also use the calendar feature for the Shift at Midnight stream on Thursday. So, yeah. Shift at Midnight's been very fun. I know almost nothing about it. I'm kind of excited about it. It looks like a mess. So, yeah, W to Austin on that for sure. Here we are. So, you must... Wow, you're incredibly ripped. Wait, well, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Thanks for noticing. I used to be a miner before the... Me too, and then I hit 18. Before the earthquake hit, and we had to shut down the mines. I just help out around here. My brother's the blacksmith in town. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Dude, I love it. That's so cute, actually. Good lord. Settled in with my newly alcoholic, non-alcoholic cider. Look at you innovating, honestly. If it doesn't work for you, you make it work, you know? Played Shift at Midnight yesterday, played through the whole story. It was so fun. Wait, there's a story in it? It just looks like a friend slop game. Really? Good lord. The earthquake that makes you old. Do anything to put that man in my mouth? Errol or Ulrich? Which one? Or both? One for each cheek, maybe. Insert Gravity Falls. Sorry, we don't serve minors. Joke. Apple cranberry. Ooh, very flat, very sweet. I think the sweet will make up for it. That sounds good. Some good juice. Yes. Yeah, one for each cheek. You know? Oh, God, Nettles. I can't even read that out loud, okay? Come on. I'm proper. I'm a proper streamer. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it, or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro, March, around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like, great with other people. Oh, here he is now! Here's the guy! Dude, no, the reason I love him is his design is so much of, like, Rumiko Takahashi's Ranma half character Ryoga. Who, by the way, the original voice actor of Ryoga passed away. I was so sad about it. The original voice of, like, the old, like, 80s, 90s cartoon of Ranma half. Ryoga, one of my favorite characters. That Damien Haas now voices in the new one. But yeah, March reminds me so much of this attitude and vibe, so I'm like all about him. Sorry, not sorry, really. So, chat, if I may be unhinged, do it. I don't know who any of these people are because I didn't watch the VOD. Hoodie, that's fine. We're like barely meeting them. You're good. You can start your lore with them now. So, yeah, that's who he reminded me of. Yeah, with the headband and everything and like the angry energy. You know, I love him. Put a collar on him? I mean, if you're down with it. Ryoga turns into an animal in Ranma half, so, you know. Anyway. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh? What are you doing here? Hi, March. Don't you keep up? I'm here by special request. Say, hi, March. I don't think he talks to Ulrich, so of course they didn't communicate that between the two of them. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Okay. Sure. He may need to be leashed. No, he's way better than Clint, Goose. He is way better than the Clincel. Okay? I hear they're both unpopular, but I only know the context of chat. I think people can't handle a nasty attitude because cozy gamers are weak 12-year-olds mentally, and they want just like coddling. But he's way better than the Clincel. Clint is like actually an incel. I think March is just like an asshole, which you know, with a heart of gold kind of vibe. Heads up that part of the premise of Shift at Midnight might be a little close to home for you right now, so you want to prep yourself. I appreciate that. I'll look up content warnings or get them from the, you know, I have my sources, right? I think I'm at a point where I'll be able to handle shit, even if it goes as dark as what I'm now imagining. But thank you for the heads up. He's not being creep, so I'll take the scrawny Trover Clint. Yeah, better a dick than a creep, in my opinion. If a nasty attitude is all there is to it, that's fine, but my Clint hate runs deep. Same. Sorry. He doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Oh, really? Oh, I really love that little face, dude. They, like, :3 at us, basically. They do. Yeah, I don't know. People get, like, so sensitive about, like, rough edges on characters. And I'm like, for me, I love seeing someone who could go super negative and awful turn into somebody who is kind and adding better energy to the world. That's just how I am. But yeah. Is this a dating game? Jessa, it's just like Stardew. So, you can romance townspeople, but it's mainly about, like, farming and figuring out your place in the town. So, yeah. I may have missed it. Is it Single Cider Saturday? Yes, it sure is, Bryant. I'm drinking an Imperial Apple Cider. It's a black cherry flavor. It's delicious. It also has a much higher alcohol content, so if I get loopy, it's been a long day. Like, okay, he's a dick, but I gotta admit, having your older brother asking people to be nice to you would piss us off a lot. Yeah. If any of you got to 8 hearts with March, you'd understand. Yeah, every single one of these characters definitely has, like, a sweet story underneath. Guaranteed. You know? I definitely judge Juniper way too fast. And that's the thing. That's just good writing. That's good writing. If there's a character that can piss you off right away, that is good writing. And then still find a way to where if you actually are able to give them a chance, they will, you know, surprise you. They'll give you those moments of the good tingles kind of stuff. So, yeah, I love a good anti-hero on a full redemption arc. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, CJ, hello. Hi. Yeah, exactly. We're getting, like, way too puritanical. Like, people are like, oh, if you shouldn't write characters that are mean in your books. And I'm like, what is it like to have... Somehow you're still stuck in middle school and you're still at the end of the class. How'd that happen? You're a full-grown adult. You know? Anyway, I'm gonna... I love rough edges on characters when it's more than just, this is an asshole for the sake of being an asshole because it's just infuriating. Yeah, and that's fair. But, like, at the same time, like, to expect all media is going to cater to, like, those sensibilities, right? Like, at some point, we have to just be like, okay, that character is just not for me. The end, right? I want to bang the characters that are mean in the books. It really is. It's one of those things. Yeah, I don't know. Who's the meanest? March, the brother of Ulrich, for sure so far. How to character arc if they all start off perfect. Exactly. Yep. And I get it. It's like, oh, my fiction's my escapism. But also, why take away a different type of escapism from other people then? If you want it to all be the same flavor, super puritanical, super, like, fucking, like clinical, I don't know. Go consume media that was made for 12-year-olds. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, why would you put a villain in the story? Yeah, exactly. Like, people would do that. Like, they like, freak me out. Like, you're actually doing the conservatives' work for them, is really what it is. So... yeah, show us they can grow as people and are messy. Yeah, everyone's messy. That's the other thing. He who cast the first stone ass shit is like, who here hasn't fucked up royally in some way in their life? And you were still given second chances. You still bounce back. You're still a good person here. Come on. I don't know. It's a fucking video game character at the end of the day. That's how I am. So, like, your criticisms are also valid because it's, like, not a real person that's being hurt by it. So I'll give you that on that side of it. But yeah, that's where I'm at. But also, it also identifies people who are incapable of having any fucking fun. Or letting other people have fun with stuff they don't like. Like, seriously. Like, if you are an unfun... Part of the reason I hate trad nerds is they are, like, 1 degree away from being normies upholding puritanical conservatism. There's rules that are all imaginary that, for some reason, just because they don't like something, everyone else has to follow it, and they have to tell everyone else how to live their life. That's weird, dude. You're not really part of a subculture at that point. You're just you're an unfun person. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a part of a subculture. If you're unfun, you're unfun. And I just find that so super weird. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, and Rat, that's not what we're talking about either. And that's the, unfortunately, like, chronically online take. Is like, okay, well, fiction affects reality. Sometimes, but if you play, I'm gonna say this real loud, if you play Fields of Mistria and you're like, oh man, I really love March, now I'm gonna go seek out a dude who's, like, verbally abusive to me in real life, you need medication. You need to go fix that. You gotta go figure out something in you. But it's no one's job to tell you what type of fiction you engage with. That's the thing that, like, it's a scary slope I keep seeing online where, like, oh my god, it gets weird. It gets so strange. Anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna romance every single goddamn character, so if that bothers anybody, it is what it is. So, yeah, there's a deeper problem there. Exactly. Yeah. And Rat, not saying that you were doing a chronically online thing, but that's just good advice. In real life, do not take the asshole. Don't take the asshole. Yeah. Anyway. I'll talk to you later, Bree. All right, bye, Ulrich. Thanks for standing there. You have a good theme song. I love Damon Salvatore. Yeah, but dude, Morgan made me watch the first couple seasons of Vampire Diaries. There's some unspeakable, unforgivable shit that character does. But he's a fucking fictional character, right? He's a fictional character at the end of the day. Yo, girl with glasses, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. So, yeah, I need medication anyway. Yeah, same. Exactly. It's like, oh my god, don't, like, if anything, confusing reality with fiction, like, is more indicative of an issue with you, not with the people who made the fiction. That's, like, the big thing I try to remind people of whenever I can. Wait, we unlocked more hairstyles? Is that because these are the hairstyles of other characters we talked to? Is that how that worked? Or were those, like, rewards for stuff? Where's the fun if we don't romance them all? Exactly. It's like, have fun with your life. God damn, we get, like, 1 trip. I made Rat Mom sit with me during the first episode of Vampire Diaries. She informed me I was on my own for the rest of the series. That's, like, so fair, though. That is, like, so fair. I'm talking to the asshole. Sorry, everyone. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. Here's the thing. If they ever cast for this game, like, actual voice acting, I want to voice March. I saw him in the trailer. I went, that guy looks like a douchebag. I want to voice this guy. If a man treated me like March in real life, I would deck him. It is because he's in a story and I am in my 30s that I adore and cherish and chase him. Exactly. God, exactly. That's the way that I look at it. It's just like, I don't know. I wish people could be, like, normal about fiction and not, like, I'm not talking about, like, people who get really into it, because, like, you should get really into stuff. Like, it's great to share passion for someone else's work, but people who then, like, jump through hoops to be like, well, if we accept this fictional character, it also means we accept abusive human beings. What? Again, we're just saying things now. Now we're just living in a fucking fantasy. Now we're just making up rules for other people so that we feel, like, morally superior. That is, like, the most unfun thing to do. That is the most bizarre fucking thing to do. Yeah, play in the space. Exactly. Oh my god, Klaus. Morgan is such a huge Klaus fan. It is unreal. Or wait, no, not. She likes the character, the way Klaus is written. She's not a fan of him specifically. She's a fan of one of the other brothers, I think. Maybe it's Elijah. I don't remember the originals very well. Toxic masculinity in fanfic. In real life, no. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, learn to divide those, like be like, one is fake and one is real. The end of it, you know? Too many people are just barfing the same phrase over and over again, hoping they sound deep and intelligent. Yeah, and it's a lot of just like, I don't know, performative grifting. It's like very odd. It's like look at me, I'm so pure. I'm so much better than everyone because look at me, I've never made a mistake and I never plan to. And the stuff that I engage with has never made a mistake either. I'm perfect. And I'm always like, there's some overcompensation going on here. Either that is someone who does not feel important in their day-to-day life, in which case it's like, work on that, because that's a complex that's going to drive you crazy the rest of your existence. Because at the end of the day, we are both simultaneously the most important people in the world and also incredibly insignificant. And it's okay to just be ordinary. It's okay to just be a person. We all have to get along and work together, and then we accomplish extraordinary things as a collective. I don't know. I'm an adult who can differentiate them. I don't need Woke 1.0 applied to the fiction I choose to interact with. Yeah, it's like, obviously there's a line, but at the same time, it's like, someone being mean in a video game, the way it spins out, like if this is like a TikTok comment section right now, someone would be like, oh, March is mean. That means that you probably are okay with the fact that this celebrity beat their kids. And it's like, I don't know how you took 25 steps to get to that conclusion from where we started with a video game character, but somehow you managed to do it. And that's really weird to fucking see. That's really... No, I just like the shitty video game character. That has no reflection on real life, dog. That's all. That's all it is. It's really not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah. It's a pancakes and waffles thing, yeah. I'm trying to think of any of my own examples right now, but I seem to have forgotten every single piece of media I've ever engaged with. No, that's so fair. I survived the Steven Universe on Tumblr era. My God, yeah, that's a good, like, pinnacle of the internet was way too online moment, for sure. Trust people who can go, this is children's media, but I find the themes and other parts appealing and generally enjoy it way more than, bruh, this is not a kid's show. Trust me, stupid idiot kids can never relate. Yeah, it's secretly for us adults to trust. Yeah, also, like, all ages is a category of media as well. It's like, I don't know, if it makes you feel good, it's probably healing a part of your inner child. Isn't that good enough? You like the kids' media? You still like Avatar, the new Aang movie, because, like, a part of your inner child is healed by that? That's really fucking beautiful. That's cool. You like Steven Universe because it has, like, universal, timeless messages that even adults have to remember sometimes of, like, working together and self-love are important things. That's fucking beautiful. Like, I don't know. It gets so, it's so strange sometimes online. And I'm just like, I have to, like, double check. And then I'm like, I always tell Morgan this, and this is not to glaze y'all, but, like, we'll be having, Morgan and I rant about this shit a lot, because we'll be like, oh my God, someone left me a fucking DM that was like, you did this, and as a result, like, you don't understand how this snowballs into problematic stuff. And it's like, okay, but I do? Like, and that's why it hasn't ever gone past that? What are you talking about? And then I'll look at her and I'll go, thank fucking God I have the community I have. And she'll be like, yeah, me too. Like, thank God we have the fans we have, because y'all are some of the best, most grounded human beings that are in a, like, pretty online, like, we are online a lot here. We are very online people. I can admit that. I've been online since I was a child. Like, most of my life has been spent online. And it's like, holy shit, I'd rather talk to any of you than any random fucking person on, like, Instagram. Like, oh my God. Or, like, TikTok or, like, Twitter or wherever. Like, oh my God. It's really, really nice to have a community like this. Y'all remind me there are, like, socially intelligent, emotionally intelligent people out there who are like, I enjoy a goofy fucking, like, boob joke, but also, like, oh my God, I can think about things in a way that is not hyperbolically bizarre. Not even like, literally bizarre. Merm. Yeah, Merm, make the wicker guy of your dreams. Yeah, bro went from point A to point 34. And that's, like, how so much of the internet is. And it's like, I refuse to even engage with it, because it's the thing of, I do not take those people seriously. I'm like, If I'm like, oh, I really like the song that came out, and someone's like, okay, but they one time said that their favorite music artist was this person who played on this concert, and the concert venue was owned by this guy whose best friend is this guy who supports problematic stuff. Like, the moment that fucking happens, I'm like, I literally can't take you seriously, because that probably took you 20 minutes to look up, and I have to do more valuable things with that 20 minutes in my own life. I can't imagine being that much of a loser. Like, I just cannot imagine being that much of a loser. So, that's kind of like where I'm at with it. That's kind of where I'm at. So, yeah. I don't know. What in the world? Is that a cat? Cat, what are you doing up at this time? It's the perfect time for a raid. Is it, Cat? Because I'm pretty sure you're asleep actively as you're raiding it. Aren't you? You are sleep typing to me right now. Cat, how was your stream? What were you up to, my friend? Lovely, lovely friend here. If y'all do not know Cat, please, please, please go follow. Please go support her. She is one of my favorite people in the world. Those of you who are new here from the raid, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or a Nightbot. I was just ranting about how I do not take people seriously who go from point A to point fucking Z immediately because they're like, I've been so online that everything has to become this like gigantic think piece that has no actual like significance in the world. And nobody fucking asked for it. And it just gets super weird. That is what you just entered into. Giant rant. I know that you have thoughts about those types of people who are way too terminally online as well. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Male Cat Company, absolutely fantastic game. Someone in my community told me to play that. It looks really cute, actually. I should play it? Yeah. I've thought about it. Never had a thought before. That's true. Never mind. Sorry. I must have mistaken you for a different... Oh, I remember now. Dog Itch. My other friend, Dog Itch. Cat Scratch, Dog Itch. It's so easy to confuse the two of you sometimes. It's so good, and I just brain off so aggressively. I am playing Fields of Mistria. This is only the second night I've ever played this game, and we are still meeting the townsfolk, and it's also a very good brain off. Except for some reason, I swapped over into rant mode for 20 minutes instead of playing the actual game. All because I was like, hey, yeah, there's characters that are mean in the game. Are you 12 years old and you can't handle a fictional character being mean to you? That's something you got to talk to your therapist about. Or, I don't know, maybe don't fucking talk to that character instead of boycotting the game or telling people that they're not allowed to like that character as well. And that's what it turned into. Yeah, you get mixed up all the time. Yeah, Dog Itch and Cat Scratch. It's crazy. Anyway, y'all, if you're new here, hi, read the rules so you don't get timed out. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies, a lot of variety over here. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay, you name it. I'm really enjoying, as someone who has like 8 billion hours in Stardew Valley, the gameplay loop of Fields of Mistria so far in the like 2 hours of it I've played. All the characters are hot. I'm going to do the best to keep all my voice acting straight. Or gay, I don't know. Yeah, enjoy. It's like fantasy, more fantasy forward Stardew Valley with like 80s, 90s retro anime art style and beautiful pixel art, great sprite work, great portrait work. It's great. Feel free to buckle in if you're looking for cozy vibes tonight. My brain's fried. I did voice acting all day and a bunch of errands, so I'm here now doing the best I can. Late night rant's always good. Lightning, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. March is being held hostage as he deserves. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, straight, I'm out. Sorry. Brown rants are what I'm here for, I guess. Fun too. I mean, last time I played this Thursday, I ranted for 2.5 hours before I even got into the game. So this is small potatoes for me, honestly. But it's great to have y'all here. Thank you for, again, being reasonable people who are on the same page of history as me. Boy, oh boy, is it a shitty page with a lot of smudged ink, but we're filling in our own story. We got the whiteout stick, and we're doing the best we can. Now, yeah, keep it so gay. Finally sat, Nye, welcome. Y'all look street tacos at the Pride Festival good today. Oh my god, you do as well, Nye. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been there, yep. Me, being like, I'm technically a gaming streamer and YouTuber, but I will spend 20 minutes to like make sure that my space is devoid of unfun normies and trad nerds and puritanical fucks. Like, they're not gonna have a good time here. We're gonna talk about like silly shit sometimes, and it's okay to just not participate in a conversation. I don't know. Sometimes we're going to fall in love with the mean guy in a video game. He's not going to spring out of the fucking computer and start punching people. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Anyway.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Effalunt. Effalunt, enjoy the emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing. Yeah, and the other times we discuss media literacy and fiction, yeah. Wait, did I miss a cat raid? Yes, you did. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. For a little silly. Bibs! They're kind of good. What can I say? Computer, make this twunk real. Immediate follow for this take. Let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I was just telling my community, I've seen so many horrible communities over the years where it becomes this, like, echo chamber of bizarre, like the people go so far, like super sensitivity that they start doing the work of the conservatives for them, because now all of a sudden everything has to be completely sterile, completely devoid of character, completely like just like puritanical nonsense is taking over the world in the weirdest way, and it annoys me. Hello Sky, yo, what up? Hello, hi, welcome. Clark, welcome. Wait. Happy birthday to the craziest girl I know? Wait, whose birthday is it? Or are you making a joke and I'm simply really autistic? By the way, Kat, I don't know if you're still here. Are you still getting those targeted ads? Puritanical nonsense is not in my top 10 forms of nonsense. Exactly, Buzzy. There's so many better types. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, it's a meme? The craziest girl I know. Oh. I can't say anything about your autism stat. Well, no, you can't. My therapist already did. Anyway. Why is a bug trying... Go away. Away with ye. All right, anyway. Welcome to Single Cider Saturday, by the way. Currently drinking an Imperial Hard Cider. Black cherry flavored. 8% alcohol, but I'm also lightweight, so if I get a little bit silly, it is what it is. Low-key making me want to hop back onto the game. I love it so much. It's cute. I love standing here and staring at the same character portrait. Sorry, everyone. All right, let's play video game. Let's do a quick chat cleanse now that the rant is over and we've chased away the people who don't belong. Which is kind of how I've always just run my community over the years. Yeah, sure. Use your favorite rainbow BTTV emote. Sure. We have some that are not the word cock as well, just for those who don't know. Standing here ogling this guy for 15 minutes or whatever. I mean, he's nips forward. I think he secretly likes this. He's down with it. I also love standing and staring at one guy for hours whilst ranting. Yeah. Me, when I'm standing on the street corner with a with a picket sign yelling things outside of a business. Yeah, he's so fine, right? He's so fine. He's great. All right. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. Okay. Is that all you had to say? Guys, waited 20 minutes for that. Why did we get a hype train? What? Wait, actually, why did we get a hype train? If you'd like to contribute to the hype train, we do have a new 500-bit alert and a new 15 plus subs alert. Well, it's 15 then 19, because at 20 there's a different one, I think, right? Increased chat activity can trigger hype train. I keep forgetting that. Thank you, Nix, for the wow. And we're also, Bald Jeff did steal a bunch of our subs, so we're like 15 subs away from being back at 400. Just to take notes. All right. Chat, were you not active before? Because I'm pretty sure everyone was like contributing to that.
Normal men.
Oh, God.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Alright, let's hear it.
You once were a
Ah!
vegan.
What the
But now
heck?
you
Goose,
will
thank you for the
be
500
gone.
bits.
Be gone.
Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you so much, Nix, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, if y'all want to see, real quick, sorry, I know, and then I promise we're getting back to the game. Matrix, what the heck? Thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back at 400. No one give me more money, all right? Thank you, thank you. CJ, thank you for the... Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck?
Wow for the wow train.
Take that ball, Jeff. You jerk. Oh, wait, I have to... Wait, okay, hold up, wait. Watch this. Mins, thank you for the...
Wow, seal arrive, seal leave, seal arrive, seal leave.
Gotta get that muscle mommy physique going this year. I'm already missing beach season. Mm-hmm. All right, wait. Hold up. This is gonna be a test one, so this is gonna say Kevin gifted 15 subs, but he's not real. Again, we determined earlier, Kevin is not a real human being, and any Kevins you know are also not real human beings. Just sorry,
Mommy?
to any Kevins in chat.
Mommy? Sorry.
This is what the 15 looks like. All right, we're past 400. No one give me money the rest of your life. Thanks. Check this out.
This is impossible. How can this be? Open your eyes. Maybe you'll see.
Thanks, Kevin. Wait, why did they say Kevin gifted 15 subs 3 times? Kevin, chill out, man. Fucking freak. All right. That's the new one. That's the new one. It's a fun one. Enjoy. All right, video game time. People are like, this is a gaming stream, right? Like a gamer? Never played a game in my life. I just use it as the Subway Surfers on the screen. And then I rant about society and politics. Yeah, Kevin Rich is fun. All right. Hey! Oh, it's Landon again. If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. Been living here my whole life and then some. Wait, that's not quite right. wait, you died? Yeah. Kevin was upset about being called out. Big K, chill, man. It's fine. Don't judge March by his first impression. Or his second impression. Or maybe his third impression. I love this guy. My favorite part of early Fields of Mystery was doing things to purposely annoy March. I was never interested in romancing him, just friend-mancing him to see his reactions. Chasing him in a platonic way. Yeah, no, that's hilarious. I love that. I truly. Has anyone tried Mystery on Steam Deck? And is it good? Mildly irresponsible decision depending on this. I have no idea how it plays, but if I know devs, they're pretty upfront about how well the game operates on a Steam Deck on the Steam page, because it obviously attracts a lot of gamers. I guess you could judge him at some point. My quote called a streamer old, valid? I think the quote about my birth certificate already calling me old is, yeah, the whole thing is just, I'm old. Guys, not to be 40 on main, but somehow you did allow me to survive to this age. It's good on Steam Deck. I like it a little better on Steam Deck than PC. Ooh. It does seem like it's a good game to just, yeah, like tinker around on kind of mindlessly on the couch. Until you forget what time of the day it is, and then you accidentally die. Ooh, flowers. Oh, they're not mine? I can't pick them. Okay. I'm going in here. This is huge. Manor house. Piano! Play chopsticks. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I'm so agile. Fine example of early Aldarian pottery. It's a shame it's chipped. Just like Elsa's tooth! Brookie, yo! Hello. Who's the cow? Is a cow? What? Which one of these is a cow? Chat, show me the cow. Can you find the cow? Very good. March is the cow? Oh, a cow was milked? What? Rot, welcome on in. Rookie, thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. Why are people milking March, dude? You don't even know him. Come on. He could be the problematic character, all right? And then we're going to have to cancel you. Pull and Payne, hello, hi, welcome. We do live inside the phone. Please, rent's going up, pay us. So confused on what's happening. Me too, and it's my stream, you know? Raps knuckles against the piano. Oh, you got... Yeah. A small plaque indicates that this is a faithful recreation of the famous statue known as the Chubby Pony. It must be a favorite of Aylin's. There we go, I said it right that time. I said it right. My favorite farming sim player archetype is the I better get in bed by 10 p.m. so I have full energy tomorrow to tend to my crops and animals. Meanwhile, it's 4:30 a.m. in the real world. There's a whole ecosystem growing in their emotional support water bottle. I'm one of you, and I fear I will become one of you again if I get mistria. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you will. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, good company. Yeah. Enjoy your time. Shelf of artifacts that Aylind has carefully reconstructed. A stately book sits prominently on the shelf. The history of Aldaria. Bringing the Dark Ages to a close, the fractured Alda tribes united to found the kingdom of Aldaria. Great. Good for them. That's a cool photo of a dragon and a guy. Or maybe not a guy, you know? Maybe I shouldn't assume. Hi! Greet the townsfolk. Yo! Wait, I did it! I forgot that the last two I just met, Reese and Landon. That was the last ones. I can turn this in.
You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward.
Wait, if this is 90s anime, we can do the like Neon Genesis, like congratulations, 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 congratulations. Goose is targeting us with a bazooka. I actually wash my water bottle like once every few days, so couldn't be me, please. All right, I got 3 patates, 100 tesserae, and 20 renown. Very nice. Wait, Reyna is so cute, and I might have to go for her. I won't even lie. She's so cute. Free beer Miller Lite for house sitting and parasocially drinking along. One of the biggest burps ever. Yeah. Oh, I remember the Miller Lite burps back in the day. No one look at my work water cup? Ugh. Come on. You don't want to be drinking that.
The inn is a great place to swing by if you're looking for a bite to eat or some company, Bree. Or you can just talk to me.
Oh, the wink? Come on. No. Dude, I'm falling. I'm falling already.
We've been lucky to have Reese helping with repairs since the earthquake. He's a really capable person. In fact, you remind me of him, Bree.
Oh, you trying to hook me up with Reese, too? I also have free beer in my fridge, but it's a nasty IPA. Ooh, boo, boo. I'm not like the biggest fan of IPAs, for sure. Well, I can't even drink beer anymore, so I have an intolerance. I had a metal water bottle I forgot to wash one day, and now I own clear water bottles only. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Okay, life hack. There you go. $10 discount for 40-ounce cups. There we go. I'd love to do a Reyna cosplay. She's so cute. She's adorable. Yeah, Reese is good husbando material night. Vocal IPA hater? Goose, same. I inhale flour at least 4 times a shift. You're just antiquing the inside of your lungs. That's crazy. Someone else bought it and inherited it. Oh, God. That's a terrible inheritance. I'm sorry. Adeline's meeting schedule sits on the lectern outside of her office along with a sign-in sheet. There's also a survey section asking visitors to rate their experience. Cool. Yeah, basically, chat, the point of the rant earlier, too, like, just to summarize for Cliff's notes for people who, like, zoned out partway through, you're not going to be judged here for, like, one preference. Like, people are not going to, like, chase you out of here. Obviously, there's boundaries in a line. Obviously, we always want to be mindful of people, that kind of thing. Obviously, I don't want someone coming in here and being like, guys, are you so excited about the new Harry Potter shit? Like, there is a boundary. But, like, we are complex human beings, and we like having you here, and we're not going to just, like, kick you out for liking the angry character in a video game. You're good. The only IPA I can tolerate is isopropyl alcohol. Fair, yeah, same. Paxton, welcome. Nah, we'd never, dude. An impressive chart relating to Mystery's restoration plan. Cute. What makes it impressive, though? A shelf full of books about town government. Now that she's out of the building, I can look at the confidential town plan. I'm going to change all the zoning. I wash the straw of my cup regularly. Okay, at least do that. Yeah, that's something. Cannot do IPA whatsoever. I used to drink them a lot in college because I thought for some reason it was, like, sophisticated. And then, like, looking back, I'm like, I really did just drink what tasted like a skunk's ass for no reason when I could have been drinking delicious food. Or delicious drinks. Might see if I have some mixers I can cut it with and make it taste palatable. Good luck. Sometimes, like, a lot of citrus can help. Gerrymander? No, not gerrymandering. No. If it ain't a cocktail, it's a Mike's Harder lemonade. Those are, like, really not bad. I had those the other weekend at a friend's house. They're pretty good. I was so sad I couldn't date Ulrich because himbo be my type, but then I fell in love with Reese through the story. That's all I'll say. I can't wait. I can't wait to uncover all the stories. Which will not happen if I keep sitting here and yapping, but y'all, sorry you're fun to talk to. Whatever. I can say I wish Halson would snap me in half like a twig and know half of the people here would agree. Now that I'm a real knower, like a real Halson knower, like I get it. The main character in is the first character I beeline towards. Same, Brookie, we're the same. If you drink isopropyl alcohol, your body will convert it to acetone and you poison yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have some citrusy. Oh, I thought you were writing citrusy seltzers. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, never mind. I read it wrong. That's on me, Goose. I read it as citrusy. I have some citrusy seltzers. Oh, good God. Anyway. All right. Keep forgetting to pick up non-alcoholic Corona. Yeah, gotta snag some the next time you're out. The entire bookshelf seems to be dedicated to carbon copies of every form that Adeline has ever filled out. Damn, just like me for real, girl. That's my, like, tax receipt system that I have. Like, for, like, all the things I can write off for this job. I have a bajillion copies, and they're sorted into envelopes and shit that are all labeled. And then I hope that the government doesn't kill me someday. This mod needs to hear. No, that's a poor example of it's me influencing how deranged people are here. Okay, that's that's a cherry-picked example. Corey, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out. You either go for the mean character or the bubbly sweet girl. I know who you are. I know. What can I say? What can I say? I have my archetypes in fiction. I was a closeted trans femme who joined a fraternity when I was younger. Come on. There's a lot to unpack here. It's a whole mess. All right? So, this is how we know streamers are bottom. I literally put up a post on Blue Sky today that I was like, how do I get the internet to stop calling me a bottom? And then someone said to put on big 6-inch heeled boots and become a dommy mommy. And I was like, I will fall over and break my ankle. A family portrait depicting young Adeline and Ayland with their parents, the Baron and Baroness. The Princess of Genovia. The door doesn't seem to open. Great. Why put it in your game? At all. You can't? I could. I'm strong. A bookshelf packed with town census data going back decades. Why is the census just out in the, like, foyer? The foyer, as rich people call it. Non-fiction and romance books fight for space on the shelves. Oh, they fight in chat. They fightin'. These plants were likely given to Adeline by Celine. Seems like she's doing her best to take care of them. Chat, now that I met everyone too, I'm like pretty happy. Wardrobe has a fresh linen scent. Sure to be full of beautiful clothing. Like there's stuff I could be doing, but I'd rather snoop. Girl, I actually thought you broke your ankle because the notification only showed your post, not the original one you were replying to. I was so sad. You should do that for science anyway. I literally own like giant, like stomping Doc Martens. I told y'all, like white Doc Marten boots that I want to put like a power lesbian fit together with. It's too late. Once you're assigned bottom, it's irrevocable. Well, no, there has to be an appeals form. There has to be. There's no way. It can't be permanent. So, please. I have some fits that will make chat's eyes explode. That's all I gotta say. After I came out to my mom and told her I want to start experimenting with cross-dressing, she came down for work a few mornings later and was like, I thought about it. You're not wearing heels. You'll hurt yourself. No, but you have to, because you have to learn how to walk in them, you know? Need Stompy Mommy outfit? Oh, I have so many Stompy Mommy outfits that would go well with those boots. All right? Can't just say that to me. I just said it to you. Adeline's eyeshadow palette has pride of place on her vanity. Guys, she's gay. Dude, I can't... I'm gonna be such a fucking lesbian in this playthrough. It's gonna be great. Small collection of artifacts sits atop this bookshelf. You suspect Aelin found them all himself. Although, I won't lie. I'm gonna date everyone I can. But I will end up with a woman. Trust. So, Ren, welcome back. Dom's gonna be bottoms. Yeah, that's the other thing. These are not... Yeah, these are things that can actually coexist at the same time. Yeah. Not saying that is more ammo for chat. Okay? History books and board... Yeah, so what's the actual advice then? Because the Dom stuff... Come on. History books and board games clutter the shelves. Okay. Cool. A dog-eared pile of history books. Got that dog in that book. Aelin must reference them often. I like Aelin. He seems like... He's like a soft, kind of nerdy guy. Replica Elda pot sits on the top shelf. It's full of sweet-smelling strawberry candy. Cute. He invented the wheel, too, chat. Look at that. He's so smart. So smart for that. Should I get Fields of Mystery? I only have... Well, how much time do I have in this game? Did I just try to put potato seeds on the ground? I did. I don't know. I only have like a couple hours in the game, but I would already give it a big thumbs up as someone who has like 1,000 hours in Stardew. You can be incredibly gay in this game. Yeah, I have so much time in Stardew Valley. It used to be one of the main games I streamed here years ago. Can't stop thinking about Dozy. I know, cute little puppy. Yeah, get the game. Yeah, it's good. Tell them who sent ya. A bookshelf bursting with romantic novels of every kind. They're very well worn. Who's wearing books? That's silly. When clothes are right there. Wait, I can't read this journal, sad. I like when I can snoop the journals. A dazzling collection of clothing. I'm sweeping. What if they come back to bed and I'm just in there, you know? So. No, Nettles, that is not even the accurate classification of who I am. Come on. Come on. This is a bad faith chat right now. Bad faith chat. Also, I did suddenly get used to hitting escape instead of I. I have to remap this button. It's going to make me be silly otherwise. Hello? Where is it? Open map. Open map. Mount is... equal sign, we're going to be changing that for sure. Open journal. We'll swap it back to escape. Okay. I keep finding myself hitting that to pause the game anyway. So, the bug Guinness is finally out from under the bed now that the storm's let up. Yeah, our neighbors were shooting off fireworks in the fucking street again. It was scaring the hell out of Elsa, you know. They paged me twice? Oh, someone named Brie? That's cute. That's funny. Currently have... Yeah, I wasn't picking up. I'm streaming. I currently have 22 hours in it, and I recommend it for sure. Nix, it's fun. Lonely Alpha? Excuse me. I'm like the least lonely I've ever been in my life. I have so many good friends. Come on. Come on. I have a loving partner. Good friends. I'm getting married here. I'm marrying one of the gals here. We're both going to have gorgeous wedding gowns. It's going to be so pretty. Mount? Yeah, like in every video game that's ever existed? Not a deal breaker. I generally prefer single-player Stardew anyway. But does it have co-op farming? I actually do not know. Someone in chat definitely does, though. Will they get mad if I try to, like, cut these flowers? Oh, never mind. I can't. All right. Map? You can swim and jump from the get-go. Heads up for people wondering. Check this out. Oh, I'm swimming. Oh, I found a big lily pad. Ooh, there's fish that run away from me when I jump at them in the water. I'm not supposed to be in their territory. Maybe I should go back and clean up the farm a little bit too. What is this? Ancient stela? Depicting a set of legendary armor. Ooh, the lore. Yeah, I swamped. Yep. Did the neighbors do anything but be menaces? Not those ones. Tried Googling it, got info about chicken coops. Hell yeah, I love how good Google is now. It's so awesome. Planter full of spring flowers, they smell like. Hey, it's Baylor. Aha, there's that fresh face. Hope the town's treating you well. Everyone stop winking at me. I'm getting a little bit too excited. I won't lie. Yeah, let's go say hi to Doozy, because Doozy's so cute. Oh, I should probably, like, gift people things, too. And I also have $700. I should go to the store. Buy some shit. Yeah, Baylor's a looker. I'll say it. You'd like to ask how Dozy and Juniper met, but you can tell he won't blab. He's so cute. He's napping. Hey, Juniper.
Hi. Welcome to the bathhouse. Oh, it's you. Talk to Dozy. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, you're the Dozy one. I see.
Oh, you're here for the bath? Yes, you do like you need one.
That's mean.
Of course, it'll cost you 100 tesserae. Can you afford that?
Okay, on second thought, you know, I think I'm okay.
How disappointing.
Okay. Yeah, Dozy, I'd die for you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want Juniper to step on me, per se, but I really wouldn't mind if she, like, balled me up, like in that one scene in the original Space Jam where the monster, like, balls up Michael Jordan and bounces him like a basketball and, like, kicks him. I'd be okay with that. That'd be fine. We got a dandelion? I have to find a tulip for, what's-her-face, the cute blonde. Yeah, need her bad. Oh, an event? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to meet at the bridge. I mean, I meant to do this.
Hey, Bree. We were just getting started.
Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction's done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry in on my back.
I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing.
Hey. Use me as a runway? What does that even mean? Oh, you mean like a model runway. I thought you meant like she's gonna fly like a plane. She's gonna take off.
That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need.
God, everyone's dealing with inflation. Everyone's in a recession. Sounds like it's my time to shine, I suppose. Sounds like it's my... No, I suppose I could lend a hand. Yeah.
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Bree. Also, those of you who have not noticed, yes, it is spelled like the southern way of Bree, B-R-E-I-G-H, so, yeah. If all the characters could take turns stepping on me, my back in particular, to straighten it out. I know, I need a massage so bad, dude. A team effort. Come on. This game has everything, even economic inflation. The tariffs. Oh, God.
If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough.
Oh, that's like so easy. We're getting that so quick. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again.
I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you.
Okay, cool. Chat, don't listen to Murm and I'm normal height. Douch. Ooh, tulip. Pretty pink flower grown in the springs can be given as a gift or use. Oh, wait, it can go to the museum. Sorry. Sorry to whoever wants that in the game, but, okay, that's been given to the museum, but that has not. Tulip. Yeah, there was someone, one of the people liked it. A think it was Celine. Yeah, she's a gardener. She probably loves tulips. Regret sharing the rafting pics? Yeah, I at first I was like, hey, these are great shots. And then I was like, what's up with the group of people rafting and then the mouse that's with them? And then I was like, oh, I think that's Hoodie. Which is like, it's so fine, Hoodie. It's okay. ADHD, welcome. North Deep Woods, West Town, Carpenter Shop, Town Exit. Okay. Can't go that way. You can give gifts to Dozy. Yeah, you can give gifts to the people for friendship as well, which is really nice. I love it. Wait, that's wood. Pow. 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 Guys. Oh, I got a little essence. Chat, I got my first essence. Essence moment. Huge. Huge essence moment. Guys, my essence is so full. Okay, wood. Boom. Nice. I'm 0 foot, 1 inch if anyone cares. That's pretty tall. Way to flex on everyone. My essence is groovy sauce. Apparently tonight. Alright. We're learning. We're listening. We're growing as people. Deep woods. I need something to go that way that I do not have at the moment. That's fine. Cool. So we've met everybody. Maybe, yeah, now that I've met everyone, maybe it's time to go do work on the farm and maybe gather some resources. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. Thanks, Ayland. At 10,000 essence now? That's crazy. That's great. Grass seed? Dude. Again, the fact that you get grass seed pretty rapidly in this game is great. Yeah, the 1%. Unbelievable. 1% flexing. Yo, what up, Shark? Hello? Hi. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. Uh-oh. Jump off a cliff. Oh, shit. Look at this. I can't get it right now. So I have the tulip for the museum. Ooh, wait. I have a tulip for the museum and a tulip for Celine. Okay, where is my gal Celine? I think that's her at the inn. Everyone goes to the tavern at night. Don't these people have bedtimes? What's that about? You know? Wait, who's that? Is that Landon? I think. Oh, that's new too. I need to go upgrade my backpack ASAP. Have you made any friends yet? My nephew Reese also moved here pretty recently. I bet you two would get along. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have no trouble making friends. Don't you worry. Everyone loves me already. Oh, this is the fisherman pirate lady. Terithia. Well now, look who the tide brought in. Take your time learning the ropes, Bree. You got all the time in the world. Yeah, the G-MILF. Back when Wormy were following me in Final Fantasy 14, I jumped off a cliff and said, "Did they true friends?" It's true. Yeah, that's the real muscle, mommy. That's goals for, like, when I'm older, for sure. Hey, man, didn't you say I could talk to you about... Oh, QU Shrine? That's weird. Okay. Fishing, blacksmithing, cooking, woodcrafting, ranching. Do farming, I guess. Or look at it, at least. I can't do anything. I can just look. Oh, you need a lot of essence to do stuff. Yeah, muscle grandmama. The muscle grandmama. Okay, well, I guess before bed, since I have all this damn stamina, let's clean up the farm a little bit. Hey! I don't have space for my wood in my inventory. So I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff in here first. Wait, oh yeah. And so, save those. Well, oh, wild berries are only worth 1, so that's silly. Plant some patatas, I guess. Dude, it feels so fluid to plant stuff. It's good. Hello there, Obi-Wan. Hello there. Oh my god, I'm getting essence out the ass, actually. All right, it's 11 p.m. I'm going to work until... I don't know. I can see Celine tomorrow. I don't know what it is about this game. I feel a little less pressured. I don't feel like as stressed as Stardew makes me feel sometimes. And again, not to compare too much because the, both games are great. And I don't want to, like, it's not me tearing down Stardew with a comparison. It's more of like, something about Stardew, it really is like, go, go, go. You do it now, even though you technically have unlimited time. Go, 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 go. Merm, get some good sleep. Essence of the essence. Out the essence, true, yeah. So full of essence. Wait, hold up. No, I'm gonna hold all that. I'm gonna hold it all. I got big hands. Get that good sleep, Merm. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sweepy time. I also feel like I have like a little bit more time to both explore and socialize and like do a little bit of work and foraging and whatever. Great news, the citrusy, I read it right that time. You didn't get me. Huh. Mixer has made the IPA less intolerable. Hey, I had a feeling. That's good. 41 crowns for 2 completed quests and one for my sold items. I didn't sell too much today, but I do have a shit ton of money to go buy cool stuff. I'm going to the store, grabbing, I'm assuming there's gotta be like a backpack upgrade. Has to be. New reward available in the reward chest next to the board. Damn, they hook you up with money. Ooh, what else? I don't know what that is, but I'm happy to have it. It's great to be here. I'm just glad I was invited. It's Reese's birthday? Dude, uh-oh. I don't really know anything about bro yet. And it's raining. I won't have to water my croppies. Hey, first weather. First weather of the game. So you need like 10 to 15 or something, I think. And I'm at 8 already. Nice. Oh, those stumps give 4? Your husband, it's his birthday. Wish him a happy birthday, or else. Now I'm at 10. Wait, I'm at 10 essence already. Nice. I'm assuming I'll be able to, like, replant trees as well. Oh, that was a baby tree. I feel a little bit bad. Should have let it grow more. Murder! First weather. Weather didn't exist until now. It didn't! I only had sunny, clear days those first few days. My finger slipped and somehow Mistria ended up in my stream library. Oh my god, I hate that bug on Steam. It just happens sometimes. Alright, I'm at 15. Okay, wait. Let's go level up. Level up gaming. The people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. I like Calderis's big-ass earrings, by the way. They look like, I don't know, like canoe paddles. Yo, what up, Little Chaos? Hello? Yeah, oh no, travesty, whatever. Yeah, I hope that you won't play it, Goose. Oh no. And I hope you don't enjoy your time while you do so. That would be so perverse. Do not forget that there's a jump button. I believe it was, wait, this game's cute. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That's really cool. That's really awesome. Okay, farming? Prepared picker? Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version. Oh my god, that's huge. What's this one? Green thumb. Planting a seed will sometimes water the soil of the target tile. Watering a crop will sometimes refund the stamina used. Okay, all those are kind of baller, but that is really good based on Going to bed with 0 stamina gives a stamina boost the next day. That's cool, too. I foraged so much in the beginning of these types of games. I live off the land a little bit. I don't know if you or anyone else saw, but I noticed they added a time adjuster in the accessibilities tab. Wait, time adjuster? Oh, daytime speed! Game's balancing and dynamic NPC schedules have been carefully crafted for standard default mode. Longer days may result in a less optimal experience. Okay, but what does that mean? This will change will apply after sleeping in game. Whoa! Do we try it? Has anyone played around with this? Because that's kind of huge. No mod needed for the longer day? Like, how much slower does it make it? Because that would be sick. Yeah, Nye, how is it? Is it good? Have you noticed any of the thing they were talking about of it, like, screwing up events? Because that... I am not going to complain if I have extra time to be awake to do a bunch of cool shit in the game. I don't feel like that's cheating. Give me a second to hold, or to type hold. No, you're good. No. You're doing me a favor right now. With the particle, oversleep penalty, yeah. It's really neat that you can adjust like a lot of stuff to make the gameplay experience a little bit cozier, a little bit more laid back if you need it. I appreciate having you here, Nye, because you have not spoiled or backseated anything. You've just been like, oh, I don't know if you knew this, but... And I appreciate that. That's cool. We unlock any more cosmetics also? I don't think so. Dude, my outfit is so adorable. I think I have a dress that looks a lot like this. I could probably closet cosplay this fit. Might be worth. Okay, so Celine. Okay. Little blonde gal. She doesn't have the wacky bangs that Nora does, that her mom does. So that's Nora. Oh, is this like their household? Is that Celine? That's no. Maybe? I'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna learn the legend. Because I gotta go to Celine's, drop off the tulip. I'm gonna walk over and do that quick. And then then I gotta like figure out what to do for Reese's birthday too. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's slowing me down a little bit, and that's okay. And that's just fine. And that's just okay. Because the game is in 1.0 and they swapped to a new engine is what y'all said. So it will get better. With time. Oh yeah. What can I buy now? Horsehair. Hair fiber dropped by a horse used in a variety of crafting. And buy some furniture. Buy some crafting scrolls. Ooh, for like rugs and stuff. Cool. Tried it on the long setting and it still felt too fast, but on the longest setting it felt so much better. Again, I'm in late game, so I have a massive farm, etc. Haven't really noticed anything about the pathing of the characters being strange personally. If anything, the pathing feels more relaxed based on the time of day. They do think, yeah, they probably like, I'd assume they like idle in the same spot for longer. I'm gonna try it for tomorrow, because like, obviously I can't, it's not gonna do anything now until I go to sleep. I kind of want to try it now. Cool, thank you for the input. It's good to know. Dude, I got big ups if I'm jumping over a freaking fence. There she is. Wait, girl, you want this?
I work part-time at the general store. I hope you'll stop by when you can.
She's so cute. Wait, do you want this? Wait, how? Oh, wait, G, give item.
Thank you, Bree. Mistria has the prettiest flowers, doesn't it?
Yeah. You like that? Is that good? Was it not her? I thought that she's the one who loved... Oh, yeah. She likes tulips. Or was it Adeline that said that she loved tulips? I can't remember. She likes this, at least. It's in the liked gifts. My keyboard still has a broken space. No, you're good. Oh my god. You're so fine. I was like walking around doing shit. That's the greatest part about this game. There's so much to do. I gotta repair the bridge. I gotta get more wood and more stone, which should be very easy. I also gotta get wood to Landon. Wait, I have 49 of 10 for Landon? I'm gonna turn that one in and get my Tesserae and Renown. That's funny. I want so bad for Celine to start selling flowers and stuff at her house. I'm surprised she doesn't, since she's like the town florist or whatever, right? You'd assume that was like that's the plan they probably have for her, right? Although you know what they say about assumptions. Oh my god, like everybody's here.
A rainy day like this would be perfect for snuggling up with a good book.
What about a good me? You know? Also, yeah, happy birthday to your brother. Oh yeah, whole dad joke supreme. Watch your step, Bree. We sometimes get a little water in the store on days like this. Yeah, it's true what they say. When it rains, it pours. Okay.
A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed, Bree. I wonder who figured out that you could do that in the first place.
Someone messing around, you know? Yeah, thank you so much again, Nye. Yeah, I want to see your businesswoman glow up, right? There's so many powerful women in this game, and I love it. All right. There's gotta be... Ooh, placeable shipping bin? What? That's crazy. Dude, this game, oh my god, it literally, it has so many little, bag upgrades, 1,000. It's got so many little things that are just like, this is great. It's like really cool. Shipping bin, my beloved, right? Like that makes that so much easier. Talk to the little kids.
Greetings, Bree. Have you cut the grass around your farm yet? Tall grass is a natural habitat for many insects. Vegetables are a good habitat too, I guess. I'm gonna make Bree my best friend. But I was gonna make them my best friend. Oh, Del. Oh, Luke, so young, so naive. When I make it my best friend, I'll order it to defeat all its other best friends.
It?
Then I'll be the last best friend standing.
Am I a Pokemon? Okay. Does that count as talking to all three of them, by the way? Yeah, I love the kids. They're very cute. They're funny. Oh, it does. That's actually great. So any shared dialogue is actually like shared progress. That rocks. That's really good. Okay, I want that. Oops. And then use this item to collect the money inside. Oh yeah, I have to. Bloink. Adventurer's Jerkin. Dude, why is he doing that? More? Request for wild berries? Oh my god. Something's bugging me. Okay, we'll accept those. Just jorking it on main? Crazy. Oh, those are kind of nice, actually.
I'm concerned that I will never see anyone out catching bugs. Must do something about it. Do you want to catch bugs for fun and science? Come to the inn and I'll help you get started.
Okay. So I get a bug net from that, which will be cool. Quest for wild berries. From Elsie, the old lady.
There are so many ways to use the Mistrian wildberry, but in my opinion, there's no finer way than in a fresh scone. Bring me some wild berries and let me share the recipe with you.
Yeah. Have you made other outfits yet? No, I've done 0% crafting. I went on, you know, that like 20-minute rant, and that was like all I've done today.
Wouldn't it be better to chat indoors? I'm headed to my family store.
Okay, we already talked. It's fine. It's cool. I'm gonna clean up the damn town a little bit here. Oh yeah, Valen's cool too.
You're new in town. I'd like to give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here.
Okay, cool. Hey, hello. Oh, it's the Luke cutscene.
And then it was all like whoosh, and then bzz, and I was all like wham.
Oh, amazing. Here I am. Here I am to save the day.
Bree, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist?
It means someone who studies insects.
Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria. Mr. Arrow at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the museum. Yeah, Luke's a little cutie pie. Yeah, I'll get around to crafting, I promise. I'm excited though. Like, it's fun to do like the early game stuff, right? There's just so much in a game this big. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his friends, or his finds, back to his room.
But it's a big job being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me?
I've gotta catch them. I've gotta catch them all. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers.
He's talking to us like we're a child.
Look at that form.
Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here.
Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Bree.
Okay. Yay, hey. Where's Big Bro? I got a new net, chat. Wait, how do you get back outside, Hemlock? This is like actual child. You're the new generation. I bequeath this. Yeah. How do you like town so far, Bree? I know it could do with some repairs and a fresh coat of paint or two, but I think you'll find it's a nice place to live. Yeah, it seems pretty cool so far. Also, chat, I thought I was enjoying the escape button, but unfortunately, I do have to remap it to I. I do keep hitting this. I do be hitting it, you know? I do be hitting the I like that. Okay. So, Reese is not in there. Oh, Reese is, okay, over and up. Let me see. This poor father runs an inn, but doesn't have the heart to tell kids to chill out. I'm bringing the bugs inside, I know. Hey, there's a huge fish! Gimme! There's a big-ass fish. Oh, I can't jump off that cliff, chat. Sorry, I know you all wanted me to be gone. But I don't die that easy. Okay, so... I can take the path up there, and then it leads up, okay. Yeah, hit it, hit it. Yeah. I feel like all the parents in this town have their hands full, but they're all such sweeties and wonderfully good with their kids that it just is what it is, you know? Oh my god, I need a new backpack like yesterday. Quite literally. Carpenter's store. Tip, you might be able to map it to both escape and I by clicking the blank slot. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm okay with doing it this way. But thank you, though. Okay, I gotta turn in this wood to Landon. Thanks, Bree. This is a big help. We were going through our stock of wood even faster than anticipated. Here's your reward. Thank you. Appreciate it. The register's always open, even if no one's around. The town works on an honor system. Oh, real question, because obviously there is, like, friendship decay in Stardew. If I don't talk to a character for like X number of days, is that gonna like backslide the progress I've made with them? Angel thump, that's your thumbs up. That is a classic. That's a classic emo. I almost just choked on my cider. Single cider Saturday because I may have taken my last breath before I die. Besides, I know where you live. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Uncle Landon took care of a bunch of urgent repairs after the earthquake, but there's still so much to do. On the bright side, there's no shortage of work for either of us. Hey, it's your birthday. I heard it's your birthday. Do you like daffodils? For me? You knew it was my birthday. Thanks, Bree. This means a lot. Oh, he liked it. No friendship decay. Valpaper, thank you. Love that. Yeah. Yo, dude, they really made this game like, I don't know. And now that tomorrow we're gonna experience a longer day because I put that setting on. Like, what the hell? They really were like, no, we want you to actually be cozy and not stressed out when you play a game like this. That rocks. Home upgrade. Oh, that's expensive. Wow. Wow. Glass, clay, fiber. There's so much shit to buy in this. Make a rustic cabin. Cool. Help tell me why I heard virgin instead of urgent request. Dad out here hitting. Or not hitting it if it's a virgin request. Hey, Bree, we need a sacrifice. Make sure it's a virgin. Like, I really do not like Stardew. I couldn't believe how quick I took it. I love Stardew again. I'm not going to tear it down because it has offered me thousands of hours of lovely gameplay. But I understand why people do not like vanilla. And why people mod the shit out of their files. This feels like a modded Stardew in its own vanilla state, and that's kind of wild. I think it's great. Like, this is really neat. And again, the art style in this, especially, phenomenal. Yeah, so many things to buy, but so little money. I'm so poor. Honestly, that's more true to real life, because what do you mean you start liking me less if we don't talk for a week? This is why this has been my #1 cozy game since 2024. Yo, this, honestly, it's like so relaxed, comparatively. It looks like Landon is in the middle of writing a letter to an old friend. Okay. Reconnecting, making sure the social status doesn't decay, like we were just talking about. Expertly crafted clothing trunk. It smells like fresh pine. Dude, Reese? I just had that thought of like, oh, Reese would probably smell a lot like sawdust and like fresh pine and stuff like that. Oh, that's actually like nice. I think this being a critique to the game in the best way, like not sassing it, but making so many quality of life improvements. Like truly. Reese seems to be working on a blueprint for something. We love a motivated man. We love a man with a project. Dude, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of this game. Let's be like so for real. Oh my god, there he is, Mr. Clean himself. Salutations, Bree. I gotta go to your museum in a moment, man. Oh? Ulrich said you should talk to me about the mines, you say. Mistria was once known for them, rich in minerals and ores of all kinds. I was proud to be the foreman. But after the earthquake, that all changed. And then the Fire Nation attacked. The mines were badly damaged and our town ranks sunk. That along with, well, suffice to say, I had to seal them up. My priorities now are building up the museum and our town rank. So don't worry yourself about those mines, eh? Some things are better left alone. Excuse me, I'll be the determinant of that. Also, I'm ADHD. If I don't talk to you for so long, I assume we are besties. I assume that people I talk to all the time hate me, and then I assume people I haven't talked to in a long time still think of me. Let me know if you need a hand with anything. Okay. Hi, everybody. Reese, I'm glad you liked that I remembered it was your birthday, my man. Reese is a cutie patootie. What's that? Fennel, a wild herb foraged in spring with a mild licorice flavor commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Dude, we're going to the... What's that? A bird! Who the hell are you? Oh, Ulrich. I'm so going. Also, has the microphone been okay tonight? I see it, like, popping up on OBS as a little louder than normal, but, again, I adjusted after, like, voice acting stuff, which I did today. So, hopefully it's been good. Welcome back, Silver. Hey, Bree. How's it going clearing the farm? Find any cool rocks? Dude, he is his special interest. I'm only asking because I'm a rock guy. Yeah, I can tell. It's been sounding good. Wonderful. My favorite part about Mystery is just how many different stuff the NPCs say. There's a lot of variety already. You can play for hours and you can still find them saying new lines. I love it. Yeah, it's really great. Not to call us both out, but if you think people you interact with hate you, you might think you are an annoying burden and like, but trying to work on it always. Yep, genuinely something I'm working on in therapy. I love that he called himself a rock guy. Like, me too, bro, but, like, that's so funny you called yourself that. All right. I gotta go museum. Let's do museum. I'm only $41 away from getting a new Baka. Heading into Fortnite game. Nah, good luck. Get that Vicky Roy. Represent the community. If you fail, it reflects on all of us. I just have to remind you of that. Okay? Our reputation is at stake. And I love steak. Alright. Oh, I got the berries for Elsie as well. Where's she at? Is that Elsie? No, that's Fisherman Lady. Is this Elsie up here? Oh, that's Elsie right there. Okay. What kind of steak? Wagyu. Wagyu steak, with cheddar in it. I think that's Elsie, or is that freaking... Okay, yeah, that's gotta be Elsie. Dude, I love hopping everywhere. Okay, look for the fountain. And then it's... yeah, this... Oh, she's in the BAP house? Hey, girls, Coven Night. Hey, Baylor. Gonna be a challenge to get basic supplies out here in Mistria. Everyone's doing the best they can with relatively little. All the more reason to get this business off the ground. He says, I have to take advantage of the fact there is a lack of supply to the demand. So, Crude Corgi, hello. Hi, welcome. Yeah. Enjoy the gifted. You handle selling what you can via your shipping bin, and I'll take it from there. Okay. Thanks, sexy guy. Here you go, berries.
My, aren't these berries fresh? I do so enjoy a wild berry scone.
Here's the recipe. Be sure to have them right out of the oven. Wait, I got a recipe of it? Yes. I still can't unsee Baylor looking like a combination of James from Pokemon and Howl. He looks like a Fire Emblem character. Like, honestly. Dude, I got a recipe. My first recipe. Thank you so much, Elsie.
I won't lie to you, Elsie. I could use a glass of wine. Juniper, dear, you're among friends.
There's like the bitty gossip going on. Wait, what's in here? Cubbies for bathers to store their clothing in? Wait, Baylor was naked a moment ago. He was naked time, I guess. The fountain gives the changing room a feeling of serenity. Dozy Best Boy. I love Dozy already. He's such a cutie. Doorway leads to the bath, but you need to pay at the front desk before you can go in. I do like that the lore is basically like everyone in this town believes in the honor system. Like, it's like really cool. I got a horrible sunburn a week ago. It's so itchy. Oh, I hate that when it starts like peeling and shit. Yeah, pet best boy. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Amanda, hello, hi. If only it was Wednesday in-game, the true Coven Night. True. True. Go hit up a Morgan stream if you haven't. Despite the rain, Dozy appears to be as clean and fluffy as ever. Oh, you can actually hit E to pet him? Oh, my God. This is game of the year. I don't care. 1.0 of the century. 1.0 of the fucking century, dude. Kenny, what up? Immediate game of the year. So good. Oh my God, it's so good. Welcome on in, everybody joining. Good to have you here. Happy weekend. Proud of everybody who made it to the weekend. That is not lip service. The world is fucking tough right now. Very proud of everyone for kicking butt. Let's go talk to Angry Boy. Is he out here? Nope, he's not in here. Okay. I kind of wish Elsie had just given me the last, like, $40 I needed. A little bit sad. Oh, wait, museum time. Yes? Yeah. Museum time. Then I can, like, clear out a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Truly game of the year. Video James. Oh, this stuff does just stick around. That's awesome. Lip server. Yeah, hey. You know. You worked hard for it. Donate. Boink, boink. Okay. You unlocked a new reward? Uh-huh, I did. I know. Holy Moses, dude. What is this? Common wooden treasure box. Open it and find out what's inside. Use the scroll to learn, and use that to get the farmer's cap. Dude, I got the frickin' the Ash Ketchum. Turn it around, man. Elsa should be in the game. I agree. She should be in every video game. She's so cute. She really is. Yeah, someone mod this game to have Elsa in it, please. And thanks. Oh, I got that wild berry scone recipe. I got that wild berry. Okay, we need milk, 6 berries, and flour. Just like real life. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's my money. Wait, and I got a shard to donate. Let's go. Huge, actually. Let's go. Chat, I just did so much in the museum. I got $1,000. We're getting a big backpack. You lost Fortnite? Get back in there, soldier. Next one's a Vicky Roy. I told you you were representing us. What the hell happened? I've seen you diff guys like that. I can't believe it. Can't believe. Oh my god. Literally everyone's at the tavern. Everyone is a drunk in this town. It's hilarious. Make Elsa replace Elsie. I like Elsie though. Yeah, unattended store is kind of funny. And this makes it so much easier. Like, dude, I don't have like store closing times and shit. Like, that's so good. You can just like do what you need to do when you need to do it. Like, please, man. Oh, yeah. Larger inventory. Look at that. Look at that. That's sick. So that's how it looks like that. And then when I scroll, it just goes bar to bar. Okay, cool. I'm on my way. Yeah, you got to get those duos going. No bill duo. Oh my god, everyone's here.
Strange. The latest delivery we received from Baylor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower.
He's doing a solid. He's doing the Costco method.
How is that possible? In this market?
Is Baylor a thief stealing his goods to give to this town? Is he Robin Hood? I'm getting that vibe, you know? Is not being a drunk if everyone's doing it. True, they're socializing.
No, never mind. Well, a nightcap won't hurt.
Now, she's a lush. She's an old lush. Potato soup? Give me a bowl of that, baby. Yup. You know, Bree, I admire that you're taking over the old farm. Thought about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. Every fucking time, man. Oh, is she doing like story time with the kids? If it isn't the new fish in the pond, this pond's nice, isn't it? Yeah. All right, I always forget what voice I gave her.
Celine's been in a good mood lately. Wait, do you think it's because she doesn't have to share a room with me anymore? Or maybe because Mom's not nagging her as much? Or because she doesn't have to listen to as many of Dad's puns? Yeah, it must be that.
Jack, hello, hi, welcome. My favorite pond? Hey, as long as you don't splash the hair, you're welcome. You have to update 4. That's what you'll be doing the next 14 hours of your life then. Thing with stuff not disappearing over time is kind of funny to me. I played since the start of early access, and there was always some stuff lying around that I never bothered to pick up all the way until the update that added the lost and found box. Oh, that's funny. That's really cool, though.
And what Seville didn't see in the storm was a huge black shadow passing under the belly of the boat. Then we all started hearing the strangest noise.
That can't be true, right, Bree? Nothing could be that big.
Actually, the ocean is full of mysteries. Really big mysteries.
Wow, that sounds so cool. I want to fight it.
I love Dell. That's cute. Joke's on you. It's already at 80%. Okay, for the next 20, it's going to take 12 hours. Fort once threatened me with 21 hours to download before. Sad. Weird. Classic Epic Games moment. Henrietta said you came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you, Brie. She's an incredible chicken. She sure is. Oh, man. Big hunky boy.
As a representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So, if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adeline. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man.
Oh, cute. Oh, they're singing.
Come in from the cold a while. I put on the mint and the chamomile.
Isn't it supposed to be chamomile? I don't know. Yo, what up, Kirian? Hello, hi. Hoodie's phone was made by the same stuff they use at NASA. Oh, so we should throw it into space, is what you're saying? Right? Aylin, my baby girl. Yeah. He is very baby girl. It just said no internet connect detected. What do you mean I'm literally connected? Okay, but are you connected in your heart? You know? Are you connected in your heart? I think someone made an in this economy comment. Oh yeah, yep, they sure did. Hope you're enjoying the performance, Brie. Yeah, it's cool. Wait, I can talk to everyone multiple times too, which is kind of nice. Like, once they just start moving, like there's new dialogue and shit. It's true the town's seen better days. The shop too. But I'm sure there are even better days ahead. It's just a matter of time. Okay. You gotta stop. Oh, she's so cute. Here she is. There she is.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I love music night. Clap with me, Brie. Juniper hasn't made too many friends since moving here. Probably because she's always so busy running the bathhouse.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Maybe I should invite her over for some tea time.
Celine's so sweet. What a cutie. So cute. All right, so a couple people are like hanging out. Oh, a little gathering here. Wait, March is hanging out with Reese and Ulrich up there. Okay. Dude, there's so many clothes you can unlock. Yeah, such an angel. They kind of all are. I love it. All right, it's 10 p.m. Bye, everybody. I gotta go back to my farm and smack wood. Well, I gotta go be alone. My alone time, just smacking wood on my farm, if you know what I mean. Gotta go do that. Sometimes people have urges. And my urge is to smack this wood. Ah, that felt so good. And no one around to watch me do it. Yeah, smacking the wood crazy style. Dude, I'm getting a lot of essence, too. I'm feeling very essence-full tonight. Might as well get stoned, too, because what was it? It was like 50 of each, or 60 of each, I think. But I think I have enough, almost enough wood now. You know, there's an easy solution to this. Repair der bridge. Need 59 wood. I'm at 53, okay. Uh-oh, I'm getting tired. Should probably go to... Guys, I have an extra long day tomorrow, I just remembered, so... Let's test this. Let's find out. Smacking wood on stream? I got special permission from Bald Jeff. After he said, this is reparations after I took like 60 subs from you. After your community worked so hard. I thought you said it that way intentionally from the get-go. Did you not? I didn't. I just kind of stumble into things a lot. Well, I wait for Hoodie. Nye updates. The red hair will be black again real soon, and that's all I will say. No, that's, I mean, hey, that's cool, though. I hope that it's like Ramona Flowers' moment. It's like we never can predict your next move with your hair. Smacking the wood might help you release that essence. Any other liquid IV drinkers ever experienced that it sat slightly too long and became slimy thing? Is that something wrong with mine? Morgan drinks it a lot, and she has never had that issue. So I don't know what's going on in your water bottle. Yeah, that groovy essence. We're collecting it. This game's great. I know I keep saying that. I know I don't have deeper commentary than that at the moment, but, like, holy mo... Like, I already have, like, a larger backpack. I, greeted someone on their birthday and gave them a little gift. Oh, that's what they were probably all doing at that one house. They were probably, like, celebrating Reese's birthday with, like, a little birthday party with his friends. Oh, I'm an asshole for not going there. That's okay. Yeah, it could be time to wash your water bottle. I'm elusive, mysterious, can't be stopped. I'm not made for red hair. No, that's fair. Like, we all have our preferences. Do what feels right. It's your hair. If God decides to send me to hell, I simply won't go. What is he going to do? Send me to hell? I'm already not going. That's basically what it is, you know? A little snail on my crop. That's cute. Wait! Snail. Yeah! An uncommon gastropod found in Sprang. There it is. Hoodie, good luck with the Vicky Roy. The two of you are representing the whole community. The whole community, by the way. No pressure. But if you don't win, we will remember that as a community. Farming Mama. Yo, what up? Hello, Aya. Welcome. I do be farming Mama tonight. I do have to, whenever it cools down a little bit and it is not an incredibly humid oven in my home, y'all will get some closet cosplay while I play this. I feel like that would be super cute to do. Ooh, Mel.
Hey, Bree. Mistria has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, and I'll throw you in a free drink. Raina.
She's cute. Community census question. How many Fortnite games did you win on behalf of the community? Yes. You better be repping us well. Aya, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate that. Yeah, Friday night at the inn. I'm excited. Be cute. I have 11 essence. You feel compelled to talk to Calderis' statue. Although there is much that I cannot remember from ages past, the feeling of springtime is something one cannot forget. Sure. Yeah. Okay. What other things could I get from you? Appealing, reeling. Fish will become attracted to your bobber from a greater range. That sounds handy. Catching a fish will sometimes refund the stamina. That's handy. Aquatic artifacts can sometimes be fished up. Ooh, fishing up junk will become less likely. Also get... Dude. Unpeatable. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Dive spots can now contain sunken artifacts. Okay, this game's just... There's just so much to do. It's just so good. Lumberjack. Breaking a branch will sometimes drop an extra piece of wood. What? Chopping down a tree will occasionally drop a seasonally appropriate forageable. Okay, I'm saving up 9 more essences. Oh my god, that one's crazy. What do you mean? You get extra forageables for free? From a tree? This game's so good. Okay, that's 1. Hey! Okay, so I need... It's like a cartoon sound effect. That's the penis music.
He only likes her because she's old.
Ren, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 79 months.
That's like 8.5.
That's the penis music there. Chat, have I can't remember. Did I play penis music for y'all on stream? Have y'all ever heard this? Hold up. This is important. Oh my god, it's only 9 a.m. in the game now. Wait. Chat. Yeah, you're gonna love this. Hold up. Thank you. 79 freaking months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here you go. Ready? Got an informal dance party. Go. What is it? It's penis music. It's a song called Rubber Band by Jackal Queenston. This is the type of shit I'm going to be working on in FL Studio. Okay? Okay, it's going to get really good in 20 seconds, I promise. Trust. Okay? Yeah. Don't act like you don't like this, by the way. Okay, get ready. Here goes the drop. Okay, this is the penis music part. Like, insane beat, right? Crazy. Those of you playing Fortnite right now, I hope that this is helping you win. I hope this is helping you focus a lot. Here you go, by the way. It's in the chat if you want it. This inspires me to achieve all my goals. Good. There's still a minute of the song left, just as a heads up. You gotta get into that. You know? Blast this while working on Monday. It makes me want to hit the yoinkity sploinkity, you know? The penis is cooked with this one. They did.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Not to be shady, this sounds like what they were playing at the Pride event today. Early afternoon, by the way, in a library parking lot. The EMT's right behind the stage, by the way. Yeah, in case someone's heart exploded after hearing this. I sent this to Molly, Foxtrot 44. Molly, married to Molly's husband. And she was in a Discord call with me, and she just started going, and just like singing it back. It was pretty great. The juxtaposition of this with the Mistria intro is truly insane. What if I just had that on auto repeat while I played Mistria? How would we feel about the vibe match there? Can someone explain what the yoinkity sploinkity means? You just gotta hit it. Just a dance move. Hit it. You'll feel it in your bones. Okay? When the time is right for you to yoinkity sploink finally, you'll feel it in your bones. Love the Marvin quote at the end. I know. One of my favorite characters from back in the day. Is that what the surgeons listen to during bottom surgery? I hope so. You wouldn't ever know you're unconscious. EMT is helping people with heat stroke. The DJ, get ready to break it down. Earthshake, yeah. Blast the penis music. That would be crazy. Dude, I think I would laugh so hard, like with my final dying breath, if I'm laying there bleeding out. And then right immediately behind the EMTs that are helping me, I just hear like a bunch of cartoon sound effects blasting out of a subwoofer. Like, please. Oh my god. Rot Mom has Marvin the Martian Shrine. Oh, I love that. That song is actually what they give us to inject in bottles of tea. I believe that. I do feel like that might be the essence of just figuring out your own masculinity, for sure. This is why your town rank is still what? Excuse me, I get distracted and try to show you I try to culture this chat, okay? With that attitude, you'll never be able to hit the yoinkity sploinkity. I'll tell you that. You'll never hit the yoinkity sploinkity. It's just the kind of you need the right attitude to hit it. You do. And you're not giving. You're not giving the yoinkity sploinkity attitude. Also, oh, I'm about to run out of energy. Smile. I'm going to... Oh my god, I'm like so close to getting the final essence. I have to have... I have to have food, right? No? Oh well. I'll forage for some. Thank you for educating us on penis culture. You are welcome. I know some people don't engage with it as much as me. Yeah, the wood is for the peanuts. True. Wait, a bug. Wait, I can't get it if it's over the water. Be so for real. Gotcha. Big bee. An uncommon insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. Found it. Got him. Ooh, berries. Give me my stamina back. Oh. Oh my god, that gives nothing back. No wonder why they're worth 1. And I'm on 1, chat. Hey.
It's all peace and quiet now, but that's the calm before the storm. The inn's going to get rowdy this evening. Yeah.
Alright, bye. The inclusive streamer, do you have any songs for vagina culture? The meme lords have not invented a vagina music song yet, as far as I know. Which is a bummer. We got wild leaks. Kyo hates leaks. Any freaking fans of that anime in here, by the way? Ren, thank you for the Red Ren, I should say, now that we have 2 Rens in here. Red Ren, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you are new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. Play AAAs, indies, variety stuff. Open Pokemon cards, do cosplay. We're doing a little bit of Fields of Mystery. I'm brand new to the game, and it's been phenomenal so far. It's been good. Welcome. How was your stream, Red Ren? What you're saying is that it's up to us to make vagina music. You could make it happen, chat. I hope that that song inspired you, and you went, anything's possible. Fakest Fable, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Rens and Rens. Yep. We were just listening to penis... Well, it's not just penis culture music. You're being cultured by penis music. Thank you. Dink Bud, hello. Thank you for the follow. My Fruits Basket brain cell has been activated. Kieran, I knew someone out there was a real one. Thank you. Thank you for knowing that Kyo hates leaks. That means Kyo could not hang out with Hatsune Miku. Someone needs to make the first vagina song. I agree. We were playing Minecraft, and it was very fun. It's been a hot minute since I've tuned into you and your community, but I hope you've all been well. As you can probably tell from chat, we haven't been. But that said, it's great to have you here. Thank you for sharing your community. Hope you had a lot of fun with Minecraft. Listen, if it's out there, Ren, knowyourmeme.com has not found it yet. That's all I'll say. It's the Wicker Husband. Oh, God. We're all the way back to that. I'm annoying, but learning to get over to the keyboard past Minecraft laptop's enemy. Wait. I am a knowing but leaning to get over to the keyboard past the Minecraft laptop is enemy. Oh, you're playing Minecraft on the laptop and then you're typing on a different keyboard? Anyway, Hayden is here. Nice to see you, Bree. I admire the work you're doing down on your farm. Happy to have another farmer in the ranks. I like that they gave us a slightly older, hunky man. 2 laptops. Oh, anyway, Fruits Basket. Yeah, there we go. I was looking up penis music to get a more in-depth explanation of its existence, and one of the first results was, what the fuck is penis music, on the German 985 Reddit. Yep. Yeah, it's big over there. But it's also just been a thing for the past few years, apparently. And it just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. So... Oh, the short story is called The Wicker Husband as well. Yeah, instead of the Wicker Guy, like I was saying. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Also, wait, I have to check something. Okay, I see what it does. All right. The game's so interesting, it technically runs in the background, but it also is weird about how it runs in the background. If I click off of the game window, much to think about. Excuse me. Whoa, you're thinking about... What? Okay, hold up. Donate. And a beat. Ooh. View the wings. Look at that. I'm starting to add up. Young Luke showed you the wonders of the big net, did he? Be sure to bring me any specimens you find for the insect wing of the museum. You'll be compensated for your contribution. Thank you. I hope so. Hey, two old guys talking. Really hope they re-release the short story when the movie comes out because it currently is impossible to get it legitimately. I love when a movie adaptation of a book comes out and then everyone reads the book before. Or if they watch the movie, they're inspired to read the book that it's based off of. Morgan and I were at the mall, and there was a couple that walked by us, and the boyfriend had bought his girlfriend a copy of The Odyssey. And we were like, oh, that's cute. She's probably going to be very surprised by the differences, but also, like, what a fun thing. We got the question mark butterfly. Uncommon insect found during the daytime in all seasons but winter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's no emotional equivalent. I'm telling you. Yep. Yeah, the buttons on Arrow's shirt holding on for dear life, like for real though. Wait. I can't donate this bug. I forgot that not all forageables are donatable. I can sell it, I guess. Or, oh, I could give it to Luke as a gift. I can be like, yo, little guy. Same with the snail, I guess. I could be like, yo, little guy, thanks for giving me the bug net. Fun new hobby. Fun new hobby, but also I get to be friends. Oh, I gotta go talk to the guy everyone hates. Sorry. It's time to go talk to March. Hey, man. I've been wanting to read Project Hail Mary since I watched the movie, but Libby episode 11 weeks wait period is going to be popular for a while, for sure. But when you get around to it, I hope you enjoy it. Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration, so don't distract me. I imagine you're very busy getting situated, but I'd wanted to ask, have you had a chance to see Mistria off the beaten path? There are ruins and artifacts to be found everywhere. This land is rich with history. Cute. If penis music has cartoon sound effects, what should vagina music have? Anime quotes, like non-stop the whole time. It should be like Goku yelling like, and now, time to go even further beyond! And then also, yeah, what chat's suggesting as well. I like both suggestions of video game sound effects and Wilhelm screams, yeah.
The whole town will be at the inn tonight. I hope to see you there.
Anime and jazz? Ooh, that would be kind of good. Cave sounds. Oh, yeah, with the anime quotes on it.
Old.
Yeah.
She's probably like 20.
Death metal? Aylin is James and Hell's love child? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Also, again, like Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of, I'm sorry, oh my god, my brain just blanked. Fire Emblem character as well. Strix, thank you for the 28 months. My goodness, huge resub. Appreciate your support a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, magical girl transformation sequences? Could be. Rickroll in Old English is crazy. Vagina music would be cool, but, like, uterus music would be insane. Ooh, yeah, true. It's like, yeah, and then you eventually get, like, cervix music. You know, there's, like, a lot that could be going on in there. Cave sounds from Webkins. Crazy. That's so funny. Hello, Eliza. It was very humid today. Oh, my God. I felt like a wet blanket was on me all day. Everyone at the wedding was very nice. That's good, at least. Welcome in, everybody.
It will be nice to see the townsfolk at the inn tonight. I hope I can make it.
Hope you can too. I hope you can too. Real question to knowers, just talking to people does increase their amount they like me too, right? Wrong keyboard layout. That is a really interesting thing you typed, Goose. You're right. You do have a point, though. Tavern music covers of modern songs? I think so. Okay, cool. Thank you. Boink. Hey, that's the sound that made me be like, oh wait, have I shown you guys penis music? Because boink. Boink. It's not my fault Mistria doesn't support Vorik keyboards. You got to talk to the devs about that. You got to be like, excuse me, I am not personally being catered to. Therefore, your game is canceled. And that should work pretty well. That's what I would personally do. If I were you. But I'm not. We all must live our own truths, chat. You understand this? Type yes to affirm. All right, I need 33 more stone, and then the bridge can be fixed. There's also a bug over here. Bug. Oh, paddle hopper. This can go to the museum. Common insect found during the daytime in spring, sometimes found when cutting grass. Cool. Just talking works. It's slower, of course, but you can see proof of it if you speak with Calderis every day. Ah, cool. Yeah, you heard it now. You heard the penis music cue. Yep, it's in there. Also, I gotta say, maybe it's just because I'm not familiar with the game yet, but I feel like the clock is going by still kind of quick. I could be wrong, though. Today's the day. I've got today's session of our historical adventure reenactment ready. Though it's also known by its official name, Dragons and Drama. Cute. Okay. I like Ayland. He's nice. Oh, Juniper, hi. Why do all the games have a broken bridge? It's classic help the town, but didn't this bother the town before we showed up? It did! They talk about how much it bothered them before I showed up. So, yeah.
Mistria is riddled with ley lines of power. If I can map them all, I can harness them for, well, don't worry your pretty little head about all that.
The town had learned helplessness. Well, they talked about, so they said that the capital was supposed to send assistance, and then they hadn't
Excuse
yet.
me?
So it's
me?
more on the
Mommy?
capital.
Sorry. Mommy?
Always
Sorry.
the people in power.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I know. She's people said her outfits get more outrageous as well in the game, and I'm like, I don't know if I can survive that.
Excuse me. Hayden likes to have friends over for dinner often. I doubt he'd admit it, but I get the feeling he doesn't like being alone on the farm for long stretches. Now that you're neighbors, make some time to visit him now and then, won't you? I'm sure it'd be good for the both of you.
Unrelated, but Brie, have you heard of the game The Choicer Voicer? I've been seeing clips of it, and I think you have a lot of fun with it. No, what is that? I missed that. Usually it's just like, yeah, it's broken and has been. Actually, a door that it gave a real reason. Yeah, it's like, so Adeline, who is helping basically organize the town, was like, yeah, we would have done this earlier, but like the government said that they were gonna like give us money and assistance of some sort to do it, and they just like straight up have not. And I'm like, oh, okay. Always the government. Request for a snail. Perfect! Wait, Dell needs a snail. A snail in the Dell.
Mom said I shouldn't keep catching snails to bring home, but she didn't say I couldn't put up a request for one. Please help. I just need one more to complete the whole set.
Wait, the whole set of snails? Also, where are you getting $100, kid? What? Okay. Sure. That's so funny. Yeah, smart kid. Wait, Ash played it yesterday? If Ash played it, I'm so down, honestly. If you think Juniper's outfits are crazy, wait until you unlock the secret bachelor later in the game. I'm excited for stuff. Also, just a quick heads up, anything that deals with like secret characters or lore or things like that, try not to spoil those things. Not just for me, but other people picking up the game as well. It's a game where you basically dub over clips from movies, shows, music videos, etc. You can try and be as accurate as possible or just goof around with it. Actually sounds so... Wait, is that what the clip... Banth put up a clip on Instagram today of him dubbing over Obsession. And I was like, why is bro doing this? Is that what that's from? That's so funny. Knowing this kid, she trained the snails to bring her money. Maybe. All right. So Juniper says, attractive and extremely talented bathhouse owner seeks a gopher to find and hand over a lilac. Bring lilac to Juniper. Okay, I can probably find one of those for you. I forwarded a couple. I'll find it for you. Gimme. Good shit. I still don't have 20. Are you kidding? Oh, that's a different kind of butterfly. I still don't. Oh, this one does go to the museum too. I don't have 20 essence yet. Are you effing me, man? That's the one. That's funny. Guys, great news, Hoodie and I got a Vicky Roy. Thank you. I know that's right. Hell yeah. Thanks for repping the community. Oh, Aylin will tell me where I need to go for stuff? You're looking for lilacs? I've seen them growing near Hayden's farm, I think. Hayden's farm is to the west of your farm if you haven't been there yet. Thank you, buddy.
We ought to do something about the cracks in the streets left behind from the earthquake. That's the second time I nearly tripped on one this week. Well, I'll add it to the list anyway.
Yeah, so part of the thing is after the earthquake, so it was like a double whammy. So our town rank dropped. Our town rank dropped to wood when we were at a higher rank before. And the capital only gives assistance to towns in like priority of like how high their rank is. So because the earthquake caused the town to drop into the bottom rank, now the capital is not helping the town rebuild as much. So that's part of the issue going on. Everyone's so pretty. Oh my god, everyone in this game is like, whew. I've been seeing so many clips of the game on my TikTok for you, especially of Vanilla Mace. Oh my god, wait. Vanilla probably makes that so funny, honestly.
I'll be at the inn this evening. Lord Aylin's been so excited to play his new game with us.
Yeah? I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. God. Dude, everyone's there for a game night already. Dude, it is only 5:40 p.m. So maybe this is what they were talking about with like the weird pathing. Everyone's already gathered here. That's crazy. Actually, how funding for public school goes to the highest test score schools? Yup. Sag. Hey, what up? Mistria is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's been attracting new residents like us. Yeah. Yeah, very convenient that everyone's here. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Wait, hold up. March, I'm talking to you more. I'm sorry, man. These other folks in their games, I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean?
Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it to the attention it deserves. Is that right, young March?
I love speaking, by the way. I'm so good at it. Yeah, genuinely I adore that kind of world build. Yeah, I like having like some little lore things like that. Oh my god, he's drunk. Wait, he's only nice when he's drunk, though? Bree, come here. Come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. What was I saying again?
Oh my. It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your tastes, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home, alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night? This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. Damn, the cat fight. Get caught being vulnerable, right? Ship them so bad. Love how they're all talking and you're standing there like, I have a butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, the bant is so good. Yeah, Valen and Juniper roasting each other, very good. I have a reputation? Come here and sit with me, Bree. The girls are fighting. What fun. I love it, I love it. Soup looks great. Broccoli ched? Dude. Sorry I'm a broccoli cheddar chud, but I really am. Love that shit. Okay, so, snail for Dell. Yeah, turn in request. Wow, Bree, this is it. The coolest snail. Now remember, if my mom asks, I didn't catch it.
Thanks for the $100, kid. I could go for some broccoli chud. It's so good. Yeah, broccoli chud are. Truly.
Psst, Bree, don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Luke is the brains. Dell is the brawn. I'm the face.
Aw.
And you're the courier, Bree. And our target is Mr. Baylor. His secrets, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're going to find out.
Oh my god. Broccoli cheddar. Everyone's hungry for broccoli cheddar now.
Meet us here next week, Bree.
Oh, okay. I'll try. That's so funny. They're all so cute, dude. Okay. I'm gonna run to the museum quick, drop off what I can. Drop off a bunch of shit in the bin. Maybe try to get that to 20 essence. Oh, what's... Little swing. Can I swing on it? I can't, but I can make it look like I'm sitting on it. That's adorable. That's cute. Just brushed my teeth. I do not need to be getting hungry right now. I'm so sorry. You do have to admit, though, broccoli cheddar soup is elite. So good. It's worth the hype. I need more rocks. I'm just gonna, like, clean up town a little bit. There's our 20th essence as well. Oh, another bug just crawled away from me. Okay, give me that. Yup. Wait, that's not a rock I can break? Oh, that's just, like, part of that. Weird. Or am I missing? These are impervious stones, apparently. It's odd. Dude, it makes it so easy to donate shit, too, in this game. How awesome. How goddamn awesome this game is. I want Brock Shed so bad. I know. Ugh. Ugh. Gimme. Oh, could it have been because I was using a fucking axe? No, it actually... You can't break those. Only these types of rocks, apparently. All right, 8 p.m. Let's go do trivia night with the gang or whatever. Actually making a batch of broccoli cheddar for everyone. God. I was at the store today. I was at the grocery store today, too. I should just go, like, buy some. Broccoli ched. All right. I love the tippy tappies of her feet. Hey, everybody. I'm here for trivia night or whatever the hell. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience. But if I slip on any details, please speak up.
I read a backstory for my character, Bree. She's a druid. She can talk to flowers. She loves nature. But I don't get what to do with all these numbers.
Aw, wait, that's so cute. Oh, it's so adorable.
Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1 so my mind stat can be 67. Which you would think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107 paragraph 2, you'll see that.
Dude, I love that she is so type A, that she would like try to min-max the game, but not truly understand it. Ooh, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Bree, I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid, Daffodilia, and this is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver. This is Baylor's thief, Snickle Fritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. That's so cute. A spin-off visual novel would be them playing D&D, so... Oh my god, it would go so hard. I would love that. Yeah, Constitution 1 ought to go great, yeah. Adeline, my beloved, she's so great, actually. Yeah, Bad Brad is wonderful. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on. Why everyone keeps calling me Snickle Fritz.
Hit me.
Oh my god, they're gambaing. Oh, she sounded pretty confident, don't you think, Reese? Wish I could say. I just deal the cards, man. Silver, enjoy your lurk. Get some good sleep. Thanks for joining us this weekend. I will see you hopefully tomorrow for a Sunday stream as well. Sleep tight, yeah. Oh my god, I did not even realize. Guys, time goes by so quick when you're having fun because tonight's stream has been excellent energy. This game is fantastic, and it's already almost 2:30. That's wild. Yeah, he didn't pick Snickle Fritz. I feel like he's being, like, hazed.
I'm in for 50 more Tesserae.
Oh ho ho! That bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora?
Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol?
Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up.
Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right?
Should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? Wait, I love him. Oh my god, he's so funny. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. Flirting with Celine, Baylor, and Hayden the most. Those are good picks. Those are very good picks. Ulrich as well, yeah. Him. Yo, everyone's pissed. That's so cute. That's really funny. And they all have their own little events. Like, I love that.
Island's been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are excited as he is.
Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. Yeah. It's cute. Yeah, super himbo vibe is so good. Like to turn in this request? Yes.
You made it. What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink.
Mixed fruit juice. Ooh. Tasty blended fruit juice. Nice. Non-alcoholic for me. They give me a lot of stam so I can do a little bit of extra work before I go to bed.
The inn is so full. This is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being a part of it, Bree.
Yeah, of course. Oh, everyone's having such a good time. I love everyone. I love this town, dude. Everyone's great. So fun. There seems to be a lot less conflict going on in the game at first glance. But it also seems like everyone's got their secrets, which I like, because we'll get to, like, uncover those as we get to learn about everyone a little bit more. But, like, Stardew kind of throws you in and you're like, everyone kind of fucking hates each other, and there are, like, moments, like, you know, there's, like, history between people. And it's like, it is your duty to uncover that, and there's definitely history between some people here in this game, but it feels like a little bit more like we're playing, like, a filler episode in an anime where most people are just chilling. I missed it. Is there a reason why Bree's spelled like that? It's like the southern spelling of like adding E-I-G-H instead. Common insect found in spring. Okay, we got that little guy. Now I can smack some more rocks too on my way home. There we go. Breely, yeah. Kind of that vibe. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey, more essence, always good. And it's only 10, and the time is definitely moving slow. You know what? I like it on the longer days. I actually do like it on the longer days. Yeah, like tragedy would be a beautiful girl's name, but then you have to spell it with the E-I-G-H. You step into Stardew and somehow you're not only fixing the town, but you're a therapist and miracle worker. I love the game, but half the time I'm going, we just met. And this one, everyone's like, hey, new person, I like you. Hey, check out this thing. We think you're great already. Like, I really dig, like, the cozy. Like, it's a very warm vibe in this game. Yeah, Brienne Lindsay. Yeah, exactly. That exact kind of vibe with the name. Country Girl Bree. And like I said, I owe y'all a Country Girl Bree stream whenever my office is not 89 degrees. And I will be getting dressed up, either doing like a closet cosplay of this look, or, we'll be doing... Whoa, did these berries grow back already, or is that a different bush? That might have been a different bush. Or I'll put together something that gives me that country girl kind of feel for people. And then also on top of it, I'll probably be, one of the streams I'm going to be playing... I think it was like a Nancy Drew game, like Nancy Drew at Shadow Ranch or whatever. And then another one I'm going to be doing Horse Girl Bree, where we just play horse girl games, which will be very fun. Uncommon bug found at night in all seasons but winter. It's a rhinoceros beetle, and I can't donate it, but cool to get them. Getting multiple. Which one of the love interests are you curious about the most at first glance? I like... Oh, is this the bar? This is the bar of progress. Oh, I see. Okay. Of the people you can actually, like, love on, I really like Juniper, because she's just, wow. I really like pretty much any of the women. So, like, Adeline, Celine is such a cutie. Juniper...
I really, really, really like Reyna. I think she's adorable. Like, this is one of the most adorable characters I've ever seen in a game. Really, really like her a lot. I do like the pool table and arcade shenanigans at the bar in Stardew, but seeing the townspeople in the game playing cards and D&D together is so cute. Right, yeah, it doesn't seem like a dive bar where people go to when they're miserable. It seems like the town inn where everyone goes to enjoy being part of a community. Played the game for 13 hours today? Oh my god. Guy who just got into bed voice, what I miss. Valen is so interesting to me. I love her character design. I love that her glasses look like a little bow as well in her hair. I think that's a really cute design. Reese is, I mean, another great character design. I wish we could romance Ulrich because, God, a golden retriever himbo boy is funny. March is an unpopular pick, but I really fucking like him. I really, really like the mean guy in a lot of these types of games. Honestly, all of them. I'm gonna try to date around a little bit. Like, Island is not gonna, like, Baylor's definitely not getting away from me, kind of thing. So, hope there's a console port of this. Me too. There's still, obviously, like you saw, a little bit of lag there. I guess that's a known issue. The dev team swapped right before they went, like, 1.0 full release. Apparently swapped the engine they use. So it is causing a little bit of choppiness in certain screens that I guess they're aware of. But I hope whenever they get it all figured out, since it is just, like, brand new full, like, even though it's been in early access for 2 years, like, it is still, like, brand new full release. So I would love to see a console port. I think this would do, like, just, it would bang on console for sure. It would be huge. Good news, our landlord has come through on the ceiling fans we were supposed to have. Our maintenance guy, Larry, came out and installed them for everybody today. I was at work and came home to a lovely new fan. Hey, nice. Very good. I, too, am a Baylor enjoyer. He's pretty, I mean, he looks like a freaking Fire Emblem character. Of course I'm attracted to him. My desktop just can't cope with games, Sag. No, that's so fair. That's, like, a big limitation for people. And it's, like, unfair to think that someone can afford what would now cost, like, $2,000 to just build, like, a basic computer, right? I stand by my man March, but if I do a second play, I'll be going full on Reese, Moi, and Reyna. Oh my god, all of them, right? Morningstar, get some wonderful sleep. I hope that work in Minecraft with the girlfriend. Oh my god, cute. IRL bug hunting with a friend on Monday. Have so much fun. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out here tonight. Seriously. What was I going to do again? Oh, yeah. This one. Forager. Chop down a tree, occasionally drop a seasonally appropriate forageable. That's wild. That's, like, genuinely such a wild perk. That's so good. All right. All right, man. You can't go to the town inn yet, I'm assuming. I'm assuming since he has a heart, he's going to be freed at some point, and he's going to get to enjoy the town alongside of us. But no spoilers, please. But I'm assuming. I mean, it's like, kind of obvious. Wood. Rhino beetle. There we go. Dude, that's also the shipping bin. Fucking forget about it, man. It's so good. Like, are you kidding me? Everything in this game is it's like designed to be easy and simplistic and very straightforward and not obnoxious. And God, like, it's nothing in this game is clunky so far. They should let me kiss the old man. I am sad that the old dudes are not dateable. Like, what Hayden is, but, like, come on. I want to be unicorn hunted at the end. Cheshire. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I saw Morningstar write good night, and I was like, wait, are other people leaving? Stardew certainly walked so Mistria could fly. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's very accurate. And that's the big thing is, like, I have to give the props to Stardew, a game that, again, I probably put 1,000 hours into over the years, for creating this kind of formula in a modern way, because obviously Harvest Moon on, like, Super Nintendo was, like, the OG. But, like, it built off of that big. And then this game built off of Stardew big. So, yeah. Out of all the guys, Aylin and Redacted the most, and out of all the girls, I like Celine and Valen, but I really think they're all great. They're all very, like, that's the other thing, too. These feel like complex characters. These feel like well-written, well-rounded characters. Like, I'm sure there's going to be stuff about them that I'm like, ooh, red flag a little bit, but, like, also, like, not an irredeemable quality. It was kind of like the rant I went on earlier, where it's like, if a guy in a video game makes you be like, oh, he shouldn't even exist because he's kind of mean, it's like, I don't know what to tell you, because, like, some people are like, I can fix him because he's a video game character. Of a type and it's Hayden? Yeah. No, I mean, I understand. I totally get it. He's a big, burly dude who looks like he could keep you safe and knows his way around a tool, if you know what I'm saying. This is a game that's going to be ruining my friendships because I will vanish. I can't wait to stream the shit out of this. Again, I had plans for a much more variety this weekend, and I just had a much more busy day today than I expected. So I ended up being like, yo, late night with this and getting to know a little bit more about this game and get more into it. Like, it's going to happen. And God, I'm so glad that I did, because when I first started this up Thursday, I thought it was good. I thought it was really good. This now, tonight, after experiencing what I've already experienced, and, like, the little, like, accessibility changes and stuff that you can do to, like, tweak your gameplay experience, like, my God, what a fantastic little phenomenal thing. Like, it's so good. Yeah, 2 levels. Yeah, leveled up twice. Good stuff. So with myself on almost everyone's proposal and wedding events, and all of them are so sweet. I bet. It feels like the type of game that is, again, very focused on that kind of, that energy of, like, Stardew can be healing. Stardew, though, is I shut my brain off and panic, do tasks and quests and try to make progress in it. This is a game where, yeah, you could turn your brain off, but engaging with the world that it's setting up and the characters that it's set up already, it's kind of healing. This is, like, kind of a healing game. It's really sweet. It's, like, really good vibes. That said, 4 hours tonight. I know that I yapped for like an hour and a half, so we only got like 2.5 out, and then take out like 20 minutes of me ranting about how I don't like terminally online people. Which, again, thank you for sticking by as I just talked about, like, kind of the vibe that I look for in my own community. Don't yuck in other people's yum, you know? So, like, maybe another hour of progress tonight, but it was still fun. I really like this a lot. Learned about the day lengthening tonight, and in those same settings, you can choose move to free spot and get out of hang-ups. I've been passing out at 2 a.m. to get out of those clip spots. Hey, we all learn when we learn at our own pace, you know? I gotta get going, though, chat. Damn, this game. Damn, this game. Damn. It's good. Yeah, maybe 30. I love it here. Soundtrack's a banger. Pixar's cute. The fact they don't use any Gen AI in any part of this is really cool. The fact that NPC Studio, who made this game, are also the creators of Pusheen, a beloved Tumblr, you know, icon. Like, come on. There's a lot of good shit going on here. You got through 3 days tonight, 1 more day than last time. Yeah, now the days are going to last a little bit longer because I put that setting on. So, yeah. The moment I have the money for this game, I mean, I'm not getting anything for selling it to you, but holy cow. I have a feeling this is going to be very, like, fulfilling. Wait, what's the haul for? I am already committed to showing up every stream in 2026, but I will be starting, like, if you keep streaming this. Well, I'm going to be working in the other games. We have to beat Senua. We have to beat Sorry We're Closed. We have to beat Liminal Pools. Or Liminal Waters. We have to beat more of Silent Hill F. There's a whole bunch of other games, but this will be the new, like, every 2 to 4 streams, this is going to come back. This is the cozy vibe. Definitely going to be putting more time into Silk Song. There's, like, a lot of fun games going on right now. And then we got Scary Season coming up on the horizon. There's going to be a lot of horror games. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Senua. Senua might happen. I'm going to try to beat it in the next couple days, I think, if people are looking forward to it. Yeah, they did Pushing too. I didn't know that until Thursday. People were telling me about it. Yeah, best game. Good stuff. In a world of like triple A like slop that's like releasing in broken states, and it's not the devs' fault ever, it's always like, you know, the publishers and the evil private equity groups that own like 75% of the gaming industry now, pushing people past their limits and not giving enough time to fix bugs and not caring if the product's broken because they have their investor dollars or whatever. It is really... Oh, yeah, and no, we're going to be playing more Pokopia. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Pokopia's not dead. I can't remember more than like 5 things at once because I have the brain of a child. Cryzen, Hello Kitty Adventure? Oh, boy. I should go back soon because that's an excellent late-night cozy vibe, too. Don't you worry. But, like, in a world of, like, a lot of, like, gaming slop that's happening at the moment, it is nice to see something like this that had the time to cook, you know? Again, and I understand that this is not the standard. Like, it's very naive to be like, why can't all indie games be like Silksong and Fields of Mistria? That's just not possible for a majority of small studios out there, right? But it's nice to see when there are victories like this. It is nice to see it as a part of the counterculture to, like, giant releases that the heart isn't in it kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, Pokopia isn't dead, it's just sleeping. God, that's still one of the funniest things that happened was, I think it was, who was it, Ren came in and then got hit with an ad break, and then it was like right as I was jumping off a cliff in Pokopia, and everyone in chat was like, oh my god, Ditto, please get up. Community funded Switch 2, then we say fuck Nintendo. No, we'll be back, we'll go back. Don't you worry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Poke partner. No, I need this. All right. God, the music's so good, man. That music's almost as good as penis music. All right. Fun stream. God, energy was out of here tonight. Man, it was so good. Fields of Mystery is just so addicting. It's kind of... I think part of it, too, is because a lot of y'all are people who are like, I tried Stardew and I couldn't get into it, or I love Stardew, but I wish that they had, like, QOL'd some of this stuff. And then this game's just swinging out the gates like, hey, our 1.0 has all the things that you dreamt of or had to download, like, 18 mods to do. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, this is so clean. This is so good. This is, like... I think it's part of it is just the, like, wow. Like, I always wanted these features in Stardew, and they're just there. It's like, it's pure fan service in many ways. It's like really listening to the fan base of a completely different game. Have a good night, you too, Valpaper. Thanks for dropping by. You guys really got me. It was so good. It was such, like, innocent fun. Can we end with more penis music? No, I gave you the link. If you didn't bookmark it, that's on you. Does this have different fishing mechanics from Stardew? It's the one main skill that I haven't unlocked, but I believe it. Okay, yeah, Wormy said yeah. Yep. No. I gotta hit y'all with some. We got a good. We got some good music. Don't worry. I added a bunch of good songs to the playlist, so you'll like post-stream dance party. Don't worry. Fully aware this is completely a me thing, but there's one NPC name in Stardew that's deeply upsetting to me, and not gonna lie, it's pretty great for that one thing to not be the case. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm glad that Fields of Mystria is like, hey, you know what? We heard your complaint specifically, Goose. We're gonna not have that name in there. No, I get it, yeah. Brian hates me? I mean, you were Vicky Ryan. What can I say? Can you hit us with that beep, beep, boop, 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 bop? The yoinkity sploink? Can drop the link again in Discord or something for hoodies specifically. True. I think this is the one. If this goes to porn, sorry. There you go. Hoodie, enjoy the penis music if you want it. We're not ending with penis music. No, I have a good song for you. I gotta get going, all right? There's no more penis music tonight. You have a penis music quota every night. Every night there's a upper limit to the amount of penis music that I'm going to expose chat to, okay? All right? Brian said porn in chat is my chat. I'm allowed to. If it goes to porn, you're all welcome. Guys, you have the penis music there. Put it on your fucking iPod, okay? Go put it on your iPod and tell all the kids at school about it. It's going to be fun. All right? Oh, good Lord. All right, I got to get out of here. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are very, very sweet. I hope that this was a fun stream tonight. Thank you for your wonderful, wunderbare energy. It was excellent times. It was the excellent times. Okay. I'm going to get out of here. Please know that your energy is what makes this place so unique. We are doing things in a special, very different way than like a lot of places online. And I couldn't do it without all of you. So thank you for being here. The kids at school are going to flip. They're going to be like, oh my God, penis. New mom hates us. I could have told you. I could have easily not even told you about penis music at all tonight. Okay? I could have easily. It wouldn't have even been on your radar. I doubt you would have even have Googled it. But now you're a knower. Okay? I'm the gateway. I'm not going to keep feeding the habit here. Okay? I am better than that. And you are too. Which is why, again, this place would feel very different without you, and I'm really grateful for all the good energy tonight. Thank you. I had a weird, tiring day. It wasn't like a bad day. It was just like, oh my God, I did not realize my schedule had this much shit going on in it today. So, yeah, I hope the VOD watchers enjoy the penis music. Yeah. Yeah, bless. Now you are all knowers. Exactly. Mom, too, puts us in front of the iPad and then wonders why we act the way we do. I went on a 20-minute rant that I don't like it when people are iPad kids. All right, I got to get out of here. I got to go, okay? Y'all, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some fun stuff for Sunday Scaries. We'll figure it out. Y'all are the best. Thank you for joining me for Single Cider Saturday. By the way, official review, not sponsored, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wicked Grove Imperial Hard Cider, 8% alcohol, black cherry flavor. Very good. I bought a big pack of these, so I can't wait to have them for the foreseeable number of Saturdays. It looks good, it smells good, and it tastes good. I'll even say that, Strix. Anyway, yeah, the logo is pretty. I'm going to get going. I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll do some fun Sunday stuff. Man, this was a banger. This was great. Thanks for getting us back over 400. Thank you to everybody who gave to help out with the upcoming vet bills. Wednesday, little Elsa, my poor little girl, she's going to get her tooth yanked out. She's going to have her tooth yanked out Wednesday. And I'll keep you all updated. I will keep you all updated on it all. Thank you so much for not only giving a shit about me and Morgan, but like also our animals. Like Sig and Elsa have benefited from getting to have healthy lives because of a lot of the generosity from this community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking forward to all the onus that we can get, moaning or we'll see if there's like any Monday or Friday streams. I've been trying to pivot a little bit of my time to YouTube stuff recently because I gotta not have all the eggs in one basket. I took a lot of 2025 off. I took a lot of this year off from my other platforms, obviously going through it, but I'm getting antsy. I want to get like back on to making short form stuff and making like long form videos for YouTube. So thanks for being patient, everyone who's been eagerly awaiting those. That said, go subscribe to my main YouTube channel if you'd like to. You can also subscribe to our VOD channel on YouTube if you've ever come to a stream late or had to leave early or missed a stream. You can go catch what you missed over there. There's also so many videos you could use as references for fan art or fan edits or whatever you want to do. Those are for you. Those live on in posterity there. You can rewatch your favorite stream over and over again. If you want to /can, you should definitely ask if you can keep the tooth. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's barely a tooth is the problem. It's like, it's going to be like that big, but like, we're going to try. Yeah. Little does she know this is all our plan to get more pictures of Elsa. Lav, hello. I hope that you're doing well. Slade, thank you so much for pinging everybody with those. Go join our Discord if you like the vibe here. People have been keeping it pretty active recently, but not like overwhelmingly so. People have been like talking about a lot of their like hobbies and interests and good things happening to them, and it's been cool over there. Put it under Elsa's bed for the kitty. Tooth fairy, stop. That's actually cute. Everyone sub to the VOD channel so it hits 1,000. We can monetize. Yes. Oh my God. Cider brand again. So it's a knockoff Angry Orchard. It's what Aldi does. They do knockoff brands. So it's Wicked Grove instead of Angry Orchard. But it's a lot cheaper than Angry Orchard, and I kind of like it a little bit more. It's not as sicky sweet. Crumb of a tooth. Yeah, it really is a worm tooth. Thank you so much, everybody. Actually, let me say some good nights. I haven't done good nights in a little bit here. And then I'll hook you all up with a little of a bop. Wow, I love speaking. A little bit of a bop. And then we'll have a post-stream dance party and get out of here. And I'll see you again for the end of the weekend, Sunday stream. Hopefully, I know I was like, oh yeah, guys, sorry I can't do a Fronis stream. I'm gonna start early Saturday though, and then I completely forgot I had voice acting auditions. But hopefully tomorrow I can start a little bit earlier and we can hang out for longer. 4 hours though, good energy. It was a good 4 hours. It was a really good 4 hours. I forgot that I was drawing before Nye mentioned 4. Oh my God, we are all the same brain. It's getting instantly distracted by anything. Anyway, let me, I'm going to say some good nights. Same as the hellos. If I miss you, there's nothing personal in that. I'm scrolling back up to where Brookie said hi to Lamp. And then I'm just going to read down the names from there. But I really appreciate your time here. Again, this community doesn't feel the same without you, whether you chat or lurk. We're doing things so uniquely. Like, this is such a special place. Thank you for keeping it so positive, so uplifting, so fun. Really do appreciate the generosity of your time and your other support. Thank you so much. But Brookie, thank you for being here. Mins, thank you so much for chilling. Strix, Hoodie, Ephraim, thank you, all of you. Thank you, thank you. Lamp, appreciated seeing you here for a bit. Cheshire, now that I'm calling you that, thank you so much for chilling. Gray, great to be with you here tonight. Yes, definitely. Nye, thank you for joining. And thanks for getting a Vicky Roy on behalf of Late Night Gang. Holding it down for the gamers. Jack, good to have you here. Matrix, lovely having you here always, truly. Ren, thank you so much for hanging out. It's fun for mouths and brains talking, yeah. Wormy, lovely having you here. Xander, thank you so much. Valpaper, thanks for chilling. I love seeing all the people who are passionate about this game and like enjoy a lot of its lore and stuff, and people who've been playing it for a while hyping it up. That gives me like a lot of confidence that this is only going to get better. Jacob, thank you so much for chilling. Moldy, Becca, thank you. Love how the good nights always start with Brookie. It's just like such an easy name to point out. Also, I get a special box around my moderators I can see in the chat. It's just like easy. Thank you everybody, seriously. Y'all are the greatest. Goose, yeah, enjoyed getting influenced into this game. Yeah, tell them who sent you. Thanks. A girl's gotta eat, you know? If they want to give me like a sponsorship, that'd be cool. My sword makes a good place marker. It really does, though. Yeah, we always win. Let's get it. Seriously. Like, bang. Good stuff. I'm going. I got to get out of here before I mess up my sleep schedule again. Ulrich and Juniper can collectively crack my spine like a glow stick. Dude, it is such a bummer that Ulrich is not dateable. I'll say it. Anyway, I got a good one for y'all tonight for good night music. For post-stream dance party music, if you want to get your ACABs, Fuck Ice, Free Palestines in, get them in, and then we'll hit some dance moves on the dance floor. Before then, thank you so much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Not only keeps a roof over my head, helps me pay my rapidly raising bills, because New York can just not stay cheap, I guess. But you're also helping out my little baby girl, Elsa. Thank you so much for caring about my little kitty. I did change this back to Sloth Month for the tip goal just because, like, I don't want it to be a big pressure for people. But those of you who, tip the Ko-fi or tip me tonight or on Thursday or gifted subs or anything, thank you. I hope you enjoy the new alerts as well. They were fun. I'm going to try to add more this upcoming week. Brun saw my message that said that the word penis, and she immediately internally went, "Not today, Hoodie."
He only likes her because
my God.
old. She's probably like 25.
Yo, also, thank you, Gray. Thank you very much for the 37 months. I appreciate that big time. Thank you for the big resub. Appreciate y'all. Peachy, thank you for being here. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Lurker, thank you so much. Again, yeah. Cheshire and Strix, I can't remember if I said good night, but thank you for being here. Please take care of yourselves. Please get some good food to eat or hydrate. Take your meds. Get good sleep. It's really important. Please take care of you. Yeah, also Sloth Month. Yeah, Gay Sloth Month. We did Wrath. We did Pride. We're in Sloth. Relax a little. Kick back. Indulge. It's all right. All right. You are the best. Yeah, Hoodie, eat some damn food, please. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the chats, lurks. No matter what you did, you contributed your energy and your time to this lovely corner of the internet. We're only going to... Eventually, we're going to have more than a corner. We're going to have the whole room. It's going to happen. I feel it. We're back in it. Thanks again for joining me. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You're seriously the best in the world. Love y'all so much. I do. Finger hearts as usual. I am gonna play a little bit of a song here. This is such a bopper. I found this earlier today. I know Ephraim knows of this band, and I've known of this band for a while, but I just got like super deep into their music last week. I sent Jordan some of their songs, and he was like, holy shit, this eats. But this is a band called Fluorescence that makes modern power pop punk, and their shit, it slaps so hard, man. It's so good. Y'all are gonna like this one. Jam out to it, and then get ready for the rest of the weekend with the Sunday stream. Anyway, take care. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I might like the band Periphery. I'll have to check them out. Thank you for the heads up. Or Periphery? Yeah, I think I did say that right. All right. Anyway, bye, everybody. Goodbye. You're the best. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.